Hey, what's up, everyone? Blue Keeper here to help you keep your blues away. We are in for another very exciting stream. We're going to continue playing through Metal Gear Solid 2. I'm super excited for it. We've had some ups and downs with the game. I have clips to show off how successful I am at not dying in this game, which is unfortunately not very successful. But I'm really excited. Hopefully, like, we've had a string of not being able to save the people we were sent in to rescue. But hey, third time's the charm, right? I'm sure Otacon sister is going to be okay. Should be fine. But in any case, I did want to say a big hello to Luffy. Congrats on getting first, and thank you so much for tuning in. Oh, Afro's never played or watched Metal Gear Solid, so he's excited. That's great. We are diving headfirst into a very crazy game, but I'm super happy that you were able to join in, Afro. For folks who might not know, Afro hangs out in another streamer who plays a lot of Civilization and Baldur's Gate 3. Her name is Paisley, and she's great. She's the person who I hang out with during my mornings when I'm trying to get a bunch of stuff done at home, and it's so nice to have her company. I'm so glad you're able to tune in at this time slot as well, Afro. To anyone who's watching, my schedule has been a little, up and down all over the place. I had to take a couple of days break as it was when you have a 5-month-old at home and you're streaming for like 4 hours a day, it can get to you a little bit. But for now, I have updated my schedule, my Twitch. If you check the schedule on my Twitch, it should be reflecting what I'm going to be trying and shooting for the next couple of weeks. But cool. Afro, okay. Hey, Abhay is here. Welcome, Abhay, another Metal Gear fan. So happy that you're here tuning in. Oh yeah, but I can give some context also. So basically my plan is that on like Saturdays, Sundays, and Mondays, I'm playing a game like Metal Gear Solid, like console action gamey stuff. I'm on a break on Tuesdays, and then on Wednesdays and Thursdays, I'm playing something more retro PC style like Civilization 4. But cool, Afro. I'm gonna do my best to summarize, but hey, okay, fine. We'll come to the summary later. All right. Chippy, chippy, Thank you so much for the redeem, Luffy, and for suggesting that we include that song. Oh my god, that meme song was like super popular here in India a year ago, I think. Maybe more, and I always like revisiting nostalgic memes, which is weird to say, to be nostalgic for like, I don't know, 2 or 3 years ago. But I was in another streamer's chat the other day and we were talking about wine, and oh my god, you're just like quoting wines back and forth at each other, and it's like, oh man, 2016 was so good. Anyway, to summarize Metal Gear Solid, the whole game, right? First of all, hopefully you have heard about Hideo Kojima, a prolific Japanese video game developer who does he's done some crazy stuff in the games that he makes. He's worked on more recently stuff like Death Stranding and Death Stranding 2 with a variety of different actors. But before Death Stranding, and babies you'd carry around to protect you from whatever it is that's going on in Death Stranding. The song is popular with cat memes here too. Okay, great. I'm so glad. The internet is truly global. But before Hideo Kojima worked on Death Stranding, he created a series of games known as Metal Gear Solid, starting with MGS1 on the PlayStation 1. His games, especially the Metal Gear Solid games, have been a commentary on nuclear war and how basically that is bad. it's the most simple way I can describe that. His games, maybe being a Japanese developer, I think he's more familiar with the specter of nuclear war than most, and I think that's what might have prompted him to create the series of games. His style is centered around you playing the role of a single person infiltrating a base to carry out a series of objectives. So it's very stealth action focused. Although sometimes it's like you're trying to be very stealthy, and then in order to relieve the tension from that stealth, you have some crazy action set pieces with a variety of different bosses. Right now, in the game that we are currently playing, there's a lot that's happened. But again, to summarize, there was a U.S. Marines tanker that was floating across some river near New York. It sank. 2 years later, a cleanup plant was set up, but then we find out that the cleanup plant was fake. It was actually a cover-up by the U.S. government / a shadow organization within the US government that was trying to create something known as a Metal Gear that would cement this shadow organization called the Patriots, their control across global politics. Metal Gear is itself a very anime-y mecha giant robot thing that can shoot nuclear missiles. And that's bad because, you shoot a nuclear missile and then people die and you don't want that to happen. Other people shoot nuclear missiles back and then it's a whole thing, right? That's the best summary I can do right now. It's the most surface level thing I can share. But Afro, no worries. Even if you don't get the story, I guarantee you will. If you like anime at all, the vibes in this game are something to behold, truly. There's aspects to this game that are also very forward looking, even though this game came out pretty much just before 2000, around 2001. There's stuff in it that is relevant even in our current day to day. Cool. So with that preamble out of the way, it sounds like a really good story. Oh my God, you have, it is really, really something. And even if you don't get it, it's aspects of it, it's totally fine. So like I said before, the Metal Gear Solid series of games is very near and dear to my heart. I've been playing video games for nearly at least 3 decades, I think, starting with the PlayStation 1. On the PS1, I played Metal Gear Solid 1. On the PS2, I played MGS2 and MGS3. And on the PS3, I played Metal Gear Solid 4, which is the conclusion to at least one set of stories in the Metal Gear Solid world. And what I'm very excited about this month, and the reason why I'm replaying the franchise, is that for the first time since Metal Gear Solid 4 released on the PlayStation 3 in 2008, we're finally going to be able to play that game on a platform that is not the PS3. It has been broken out of being exclusive to that console. So, okay. That, I think, is all the context that I think I should be able to provide right now. But no worries for anyone who is super new. I'll do my best to provide some more context as we go through the game. And it's like, oh, who might that person be? I'll try to cover that best I can. Cool. All right. My chat is all set up. Let me go ahead and switch screens. Super excited to get started. We did leave on not exactly a cliffhanger, but kind of in the middle of what was happening. So, cool. I just need to set up my vertical screen. There you go. Okay, yes, this is working, and I'll also pause the music here. Great. All right, here we go. So, for some more context, there are two protagonists we can think of in this game. One is named Solid Snake, who was like the main good guy hero person we played as in Metal Gear Solid 1. He was there in... Oh, we have a better redeem. Cold Blood Redeem 6-7. Hey, Cold Blood, your timing could not be more perfect. I was just recapping the story of Metal Gear Solid. I did my best to provide a summary. Afrosax said thank you, and I'm glad it was helpful. But we are going to get into it. So there's a guy named Solid Snake. He was the main hero in Metal Gear Solid 1. We played one chapter as him in Metal Gear Solid 2. He was on that tanker I mentioned that sank off the coast of Manhattan. And now we're playing as a different guy named Raiden. So glad to be back. At Cold Blood, if you remember, we had a very long conversation with a president of the United States of America. He unfortunately did not survive past that conversation, purely out of his own volition. And right now, we are trying to rescue someone's sister who has been working as the main systems programming architect of this new Metal Gear. So this is the facility that we are on, the big shell, as it were, which is the front for it's supposed to be a cleanup program, but in fact it is a development facility for a new Metal Gear. Okay, so we are in the Shell 2 core. Because of certain events, parts of the big shell are sinking and water is flooding in, which is why we are going to experience what water graphics and physics were like to a certain extent on the PlayStation 2. I just dropped to get my 6-7 blue. I might hop in a little later. No worries, Cold Blood. Whenever you come back, I'll be sure to summarize stuff for you as well. So this is one of the cool things on the PlayStation 2. Like, I remember reviews being so wowed by the fact that, oh my god, you can swim through the water, and the water physics means that when you create a wake behind you, these cans will follow you in your wake. How cool is that? And I think as I was swimming, I've already swam through parts of this area, and there was even a rubber ducky at one point, so that was cool too. Oh, right. Luffy mentioned Aha Tamatar Bade Mazadar. Yeah. Luffy, you wouldn't believe it. I sang that song to a niece, and even she recognized it. So that was really funny. But Metalin, welcome into the stream. I did see that you were playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. That's so cool, man. I love Final Fantasy VII. I thoroughly enjoyed the remake. I'm looking forward to replaying through Final Fantasy VII, and then basically the remake trilogy. Okay, so I'm not doing this very well because, good lord, controlling this is really something. Okay, cool. Now I can float up. Oh, am I going to get a reminder of
Raiden, are you reading me?
Oh,
this
okay.
is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded.
We're playing as the guy on the right,
pumped up is
Raiden.
pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
Oh no.
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She
Aw.
didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed
Oh.
yourself and left your family.
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the codec.
I'll
All right.
do that.
Cool. Okay, lots of conversation. Michelin says troll incoming raid. Okay, thank you. I'll be waiting. So just a heads up, chat. I'm not going to be able to pause the conversations and cutscenes in this game. I don't know why. It's maybe a PlayStation 2 thing, but like pausing in the middle of conversations is not possible. So I do apologize if something is happening on screen and something's being said on chat. I will get back to chat as soon as I can. Oh my God, Jack is here! Ah! What? Grazi, Kanky, Stroy, Bell, all right, Afro's head is using the rating, that's great. Luffy's here as well. Again, hi Bell, hi everyone. Thank you so much for stopping by. Oh my God, Jack, raid party of 26 is so many people. Help, Jack kidnapped me. Open the door. Huh? How are you, Blue? I'm doing well. Very excited. Had a little bit of a break, and now I'm back. It's playing Metal Gear Solid 2. Oh my God, Jack knows about Metal Gear Solid. That is so great. Has sent the gang over. Please accept these caffeinated peeps. I love it. Hey, come on in, guys. My name, in case you don't know who I am, my name is Blue Keeper. I'm here to help you keep your blues away. I have been playing video games for like 3 decades of my life, and for the longest time, whenever I fell down, the stuff I watched online on YouTube and series has helped cheer me up, and I want to do the same with by sharing my love for video games with all of you. I play a variety of different games right now, and this month especially I'm working my way through the Metal Gear Solid franchise, which was made by Hideo Kojima. And on some days, you'll also find me streaming some retro PC stuff like Civilization 4. Check out my schedule on Twitch to know what's happening. But of course, Jack, although I'm sure most of you are, if people were hanging out in your stream, Jack, I'm sure everyone has been feeling pretty good. But to anyone in my chat, if you want to hang out with just the best person to cheer you up, Jack is an excellent person to give a follow. Let me give her a shout out. Oh my God. In fact, I have a ton of people to give a shout out to. Oh, Jack plays a variety of games. Thank you so much to Jack for inspiring me to grab that redeem. It's insanely appropriate. I remember talking about it with on Paisley's stream the other day, and it's like, I don't know, coincidentally it just worked out really well. I'm sorry for making you crazy. I tend to get a little loud when raids happen, so I do apologize. But yes, Jack plays a variety of different games, including gacha games, as well as like she collabs with her community by playing stuff like Repo. I'm gonna give a bunch of shout outs to a bunch of people. Let me give a shout out to Belle. Belle is an absolutely lovely person who, if you're looking for some chill vibes and Belle is streaming, she's usually crocheting some arts and crafts thing on her stream. So very fun person to hang out with. We have Meiji in the house as well, or rather Meiji's, I guess. Meiji is another super sweet person. She's been playing. I know this one. Dave the Diver, yes. I was hanging out in a stream the other day while she was playing Dave the Diver. Oh, and she also plays a gacha game called Where Winds Meet. Another super fun person. In fact, so what tends to happen is Belle, Meiji, Grazi are all kind of in the same community. Oh, hey, oh my god, we hit our follower goal of 110. Thank you so much for the follow. I have no idea who it was who followed, but thank you so much. Okay, none of my stuff is saying who it was who followed, but whoever you are, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. But yeah, Belle, Jack, Meiji tend to hang out in each other's streams. They're a very fun and slightly unhinged community in the best possible way. So do give them a follow. I saw Grazi is in chat as well. Let me give Grazi a shout out too. Grazi is a person who I frequently find myself raiding after my streams are done. She's been playing some Valheim lately, and she's just a super chill person to hang out with and de-stress after a long day. I saw I gave an automated shout out to Luffy. Let me do so again. Luffy's another very new streamer, hit affiliate in like record time. I think I saw him playing Minecraft today, and he plays Arknights, Pokemon, like just a real fun mix of different interests. So shout out to Luffy as well. Okay, we have an ad starting in a few minutes. I'm going to play through it. Trust me, chat, you're not going to miss out on anything aside from me attempting to not drown in the obligatory underwater level of this PlayStation 2 game. Minecraft, my server has been abandoned lately. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, Grazi. Spiritual's here! Welcome to the stream, Spiritual! I'm playing some Metal Gear Solid 2 today. I hope you're on board to watch that insanity. We got Silent Hawaiian in chat as well. Welcome in, Silent. Super appreciate you coming in, hanging out. But hey, if any of you raiders need to go get some rest, do some after stream care, grab something to eat, you're welcome to do so. Hey, 6-7! Thank you so much, Mrs. Blue. Thank you, Blue, for all the shouties and all the awesome people in the chat. You're too kind. Oh, man. Happy to do it, Jack. Really appreciate the support. Thank you, Silent, for getting me to shut up from my monologue by giving me a chance to drink some water. Super appreciated. Oh, my God, yeah. When you've been talking for like 10 minutes, that really hits well. Now, I have to be able to solve this mystery, right? I know somebody followed. I hit a follower goal. Okay, that's weird. Normally, my things over here would tell me who followed, but I guess it's a secret. I don't know. That's your lovely wife here. Yes, it is. Oh my God, a hello from Mrs. Blue. Mrs. Blue always has like, activates the best redeems at the best possible time. Awesome. All right. So, you know what? I can do one thing at least, which is snooze these ads for a few minutes. Finally, we meet the amazing Mrs. Blue. She does tend to be a little shy, but hey, if she's here, that is great. Okay, let me practice the basics of swimming. Okay, so moving up and down this way helps me switch directions. Okay, and if I want to do a sharp turn, I just do, well, no, that didn't work. All right, we don't need sharp turns, that's fine. Now, I have been through a part of the section before. I also have the fun job of keeping an eye on my O2 gauge. That's great. Okay. All right, so far so good. Raiden's swimming is certainly at least a little bit hypnotic. Okay, Nothing to worry about over here. That's good. Ooh, a ration. I could use that. Rations are our healing items in this game. And I'm running out of oxygen. Oh, and we have bombs here. Okay, okay. I'm gonna equip that. Ah, crap. Okay, there's a lot happening. Cool. We made it through one section. Ooh, and chat, hey, if you guys want to stay up to date with my streaming schedule, if you want to chat about the games that I'm playing, or if you're as excited about anything MCU related as I am, whether that's Spider-Man Brand New Day, a new X-Men movie coming out in 2028, or Avengers Doomsday releasing later this year, do join my Discord. It's just popped up in chat. Would love to speak with all of you. We have like a dedicated channel just to talk about all things MCU related, and we do a good job of like putting spoiler tags where needed. So hey, we got that working for us. So come on in. Okay, now we are off to this complicated section. Again, we are in a cleanup facility that caved in slightly. Well, not slightly. Some bombs exploded. It was not a good time, and unfortunately, my steering is atrocious. Okay. So here's a weird thing that happens. I don't know what causes Raiden to do a sharp left or right turn, or to just, swim in the direction I'm pointed in. So, little bit of a learning barrier, gap, whatever you want to call it. Good lord. What I can guess is that as long as I'm holding circle, I should be okay. Okay. Ooh, a stinger. Alright, we got it. Man, this is not easy to control. Okay, alright. Okay. Seem to be doing well. I think bombs exploding is never a good time. Yeah, I'd say you're fairly right, Crazy Squirrel. Unless you're playing a super obscure game like Bomberman, maybe, where the whole objective is to... Okay, I'm just being contrarian for no reason. You're absolutely right. Okay, we have a door to open underwater. Let's go, Raiden. Chat, when you get a chance to, I am so excited to show you... Oh, look at that! Raiden can walk underwater! I was wondering how I'd be able to trigger that. Okay. Let's go over here. Hey, we made it! Awesome. Okay, so here's Raiden. Ta-da! He's a dude. He looks like this. One thing that I will say about this remastered version is I had no idea Raiden's thighs were that thick. Okay, like, say what you will about the rest of his appearance. Good lord. Man can crush my head like a watermelon. Okay, now I'm going to talk to Rose. So here's the fun thing about this game. Okay. My code name, the guy I'm playing, his name is Raiden. His real name is Jack. His girlfriend's name is Rose. I'll leave you to put the pieces together if you're a James Cameron fan.
What can I do for you, Jack?
He's also the person I have to call if I want to save my game. Okay. Save completed.
Jack, about trying to break into your room.
Rose, just forget about it.
No, listen to me. I said I did it because I was worried about you, but it wasn't just that.
What?
I was suspicious. I thought there might be someone else.
Someone else?
Oh, right. I think we
Another
missed a
woman.
conversation from earlier.
Rose.
I really thought so, because sometimes you're so horribly cold.
You know I wouldn't.
I'm serious. Sometimes I feel like you're pushing me away. So
Did you get in?
yeah.
Are you satisfied now? There wasn't anyone there, was there?
No. No, there was no one there. There was absolutely no one in your room. Not another woman, not me, not even you.
Rose,
I'm sorry. I just wanted to apologize, that's all. Talk to you later.
Again, for context, the reason we are in this particular fake cleanup facility is because it was taken over by terrorists who wanted to capture the president in order to detonate a nuclear device. I totally understand Jack and Rose from the Titanic having relationship issues that they should sort out. Very important thing to do. But when you're the only guy who may be able to save some section of the world, including but not limited to the United States and New York, it doesn't feel like the best time to be discussing these things. But who am I to judge? All right, ad break. I shall catch up with chat right now. Grazie's gonna go get her groceries. All right, Grazie, have a fun shopping spree. All right, Belle's gonna call it a night. Bye, Belle. Thank you so much for stopping by. I used to play this so much. Oh my god. And Jack is like my best friend from another continent. I swear to God. We have the same taste in games. We have the same taste in video game women. Just truly the best. Okay, Hawaiian agrees. Awesome. Gotta do my thing, but I'm lurking. Thank you for the lurk, Mute. Super, super appreciate it. Mute Freak Smash. Jack and Rose, so they both sank. Oh my god, yeah. It so appropriate, right? It's a flooded situation. We're in a place that I think is gradually sinking. So, of course, you need a Jack and Rose there. When's the mission? We crushed things with his thighs. Not in this game. I'll just say that much, Hawaiian. This was Raiden when he said, okay. Yeah, very true, Silent. Super appropriate. Okay, let us continue. Alright, so this dude's name is Vamp. We shot him in the head and he just came back to life. Also, he enjoys sucking blood.
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
Okay, that's a pretty cool line. Also, he floats on water somehow. And he can dodge bullets. It's really weird. Oh, right. No, there's something special about this water. Okay.
I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear.
Alright, that's the new Metal Gear. It's called Arsenal
The girl
Gear.
is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Hey, welcome back from ads, chat. I don't like that tongue action, not at all.
Emma's alive?
Yeah, know what you mean?
Was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious.
Very long.
I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
Ads,
I
my
didn't
only
do
weakness.
it.
Ah, sorry, spiritual.
Arsenal
You haven't
is
missed
still armed
anything.
with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
Ooh.
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists.
Oh, great.
6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
Okay.
Insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it.
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
What? Hey, didn't expect this to be that easy. Alright, so kick his Twilight ass. Hell yeah, spiritual. Welcome back from the ads chat. Hopefully you caught some or all of that. This guy is Vamp. He likes blood. He can float on water and swim through it, I guess. Also, every time you kill him, he's come back to life. So I don't know what his deal is. Other context to provide, we're trying to thwart the detonation of a really powerful nuclear bomb. Now, here's the crazy thing, right? The bad guys are all splintered into so many different groups that like good and bad is fairly relative in this game. It feels like there's one guy named Solidus who wants to detonate a nuclear bomb over Manhattan, which would generate an electromagnetic pulse that would detach Manhattan digitally from the rest of the world and attack the financial and political power of that shadow organization I mentioned earlier called the Patriots. This guy here, Vamp, is working with a group of other people who also want to detonate a nuclear bomb, but they actually want to kill a bunch of people. And these guys are working with Solidus, but like their goals are different. And then there's the whole shadow organization that has its own set of goals. Raiden, on the other hand, is trying to get a virus installed by that girl we saw earlier. Her name is Emma. You want to get to her before this facility sinks completely and she drowns, but she can help us kind of dismantle the threat of Arsenal gear. Hopefully that's an effective enough summary. Let's just dive into the action right now. Dive in. Except I shouldn't dive into this water because it's not buoyant. Ready, go. Hi. Okay, he throws slow motion knives. What's up, bro? So far his strategy is not super effective. Oh crap! Okay, alright, we are good. Oh, if I remember correctly, while he's underwater, I can also do this. No? Nope, okay. I can do this. I have no idea how this works, but I can shoot a missile while he's underwater and basically give him a bad day. Also, he can dodge. What the fuck? Okay. Ooh, nice. RGB 6 and 4 bullets. So here's another thing that's really helpful. The game, based on the ammo that it keeps for you, can kinda tell you, hey, maybe you should try using these weapons. Maybe it's effective. Oh crap. I got hit by that knife. I needed to reload. Okay, he's throwing a lot more knives now. Also, I promise I'm not a terrible shot. I just can't aim with this gun. On the PlayStation 2, you could aim by lightly pressing the square button, and then when you confirmed your shot, you could press the, firmly press the square button. That is not possible on the PlayStation 5. Whoop! Aha! You missed! I don't know. Oh crap. Oh crap. Aha! Okay. Not able to injure his health bar, but I can force him to come up for air when I fire my missile. Ah! Ah! Aha! Man, his knife attacks are not effective. Okay, there you go. Nope. Okay. Ow. Okay, I did hit him, but I'm also a bit low on health. Let me heal up. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. We are good. Check out chat. Adam Smasher. Crazy there isn't any crosshair. Yes, it is. So, with the SOCOM, it's much easier to aim. Oh, fuck. Ow. Okay, okay. What are you doing? I wanna... Can I do this? No. I'd love to hit him with at least one hit of my grenade, but doesn't seem like it's doable. So with the handguns and with the RGB, at least the way it works is you hold the button and then to fire you release the button. So it works out well enough. But with the other guns, yeah, there's this spray and pray, basically. Ah. That's not working. Okay, no! Down for a swim again. How about I do this? Oh crap. Did that work? I don't think it did. Okay, okay. Alright, you know what? You can keep trying a bunch of different methods, but ultimately, let's stick with what works. First I do this, shoot the water, deprive him of oxygen, he jumps up, I grab my M4. Oh shit! Oh no, I can't move! What? What's happening?
Freeze.
Oh crap! Have I been released? Yay! Get away! Get away! Oop! Oh man. And I'm only down to 23 bullets. Oh, 53. Okay, that's better than nothing. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Where are you coming from? Okay, he's over there. Ah! Man. Whew, okay. So this seems like a good enough point to have a chat with my allies and see if they have any suggestions. Colonel, what do you think about this crazy guy?
Vamp seems to be anticipating the trajectory of your shots from the minute movements of your muscles. There's no such thing as a perfect system, though. There must be a way to throw him off and land a shot. Remember what Vamp said. That light reaction tank is a death trap. Make sure you don't fall in there accidentally.
Okay, noted.
You can shoot down the knives Vamp throws. Aim at them in first-person view.
Thank you, Colonel. Snake, what do you have to say?
It looks like he's anticipating the incoming bullet's trajectory from the movement of your muscles. Relax, though. He doesn't have you all figured out. Right. Don't use the target locking function.
Oh,
Van
right,
will
that's a
anticipate
thing.
your trajectory if you do, and you'll never manage to land a shot.
Right, so we don't have crosshairs, but the game does have... There's a term for it. I forgot what it was, but when you're... Generally, when you're playing a shooter on a console, your crosshair automatically tracks an enemy, and MGS2 has a version of that as well.
You can't move once his knife nails your shadow.
Shadow binding? Are we talking about some kind of ninjutsu?
I don't
Hey,
think so.
Naruto
It's
reference.
probably some form of hypnotism.
Hypnotism.
I'm guessing it's the power of suggestion, augmented by his speech and
Ah,
reflex,
interesting.
coupled
Yeah.
with the manipulation of the light reflecting off the blade of his knife.
What should I do?
I can't think of any way to break his spell on such a short notice. The easiest thing to do is to make sure his knife doesn't hit your shadow.
Got it.
Right. If his knife nails your shadow, you won't be able to move for a while. If this happens, your only option is to rapidly press a button and move the left stick around to free yourself from his spell. Be careful, Raiden. You're a dead man if you fall into the...
Okay. Okay. The life reaction tank cleanses polluted water with microorganisms. These organisms are activated by pumping them with large volumes of oxygen. As a result, the water's specific gravity is extremely light, making it impossible to remain afloat. Once you fall in, you'll never come up. Cool! Don't fall in the water. Don't let his knife hit my shadow. Alright, easy enough. I don't fall in this game at all, ever. I'm great at not falling. Nice, nailed him. Okay, gonna move, gonna move, gonna move. Oh! What? Stop it! Dudes, it'd be better if he teabagged me instead of, doing the, what do you call it, salsa, flamenco on me? Okay, that's not working at all. Great. Okay. It's over there. Kinda have to shoot a bunch of shots at him though. Okay, he's going for a swim again. His health is super low. I just need a few shots and I'd be okay. Let's grab the bandage. Chances of being able to do this are a bit low. Oh man. My stun grenade went into the water. Okay. Okay. Ha! No! What? Okay, jump towards me. I jump away. Okay, okay, okay. Huge. Jump away! Ah, man. Okay, I really need to take care of him now. There's one more thing I could do. Okay. I have claymores. And C4, but let's use the claymores. Okay? Dodge. There's so many knives on the ground. Ow. Okay. Alright, this could be bad. I may die here. Alright, before he drops down, here's another claymore for him. Okay. Come on. Oh! 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 No! Bad! Bad, 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 bad. Bad, 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 bad. Almost fell. Oh! I did hit him! Oh, the claymores worked! Chat, you didn't see it, but we totally heard it. His health dropped down a ton. Oh wait, also, why don't I shoot him while he's underwater? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Whoa! Okay. Okay. Oh crap, 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 crap. What? Oh, this is so close. Damn. Oh man, okay.
No, this isn't happening.
All right, in my
Jack, you
defense.
have to answer me.
No.
Jack! Jack!
Yeah. Okay, in my defense, this is my first time doing this fight in like 15 years. I know I can do better. There's a trick that I avoided doing, but I will do it this time. If I shoot out the lights, his knife can't bind to my shadow. Because in the interest of fairness, I wanted someone on the codec to tell me this is a bad time to reload. Okay, it's under the water. Sorry, so we had a chatter named Coldblood who reminded me of this meme where there's an Indian guy talking about how he's under the water, he needs help, there's too much raining. Woo! It's so funny, god damn it. Okay, can I shoot you while you're swimming? Without? Okay, never mind. Hey, let's stand up. It's cool. Okay, I don't think I can hit him. Yeah, I can't hit him when he's glowing orange. This dude is like... Who's that guy in Demon Slayer? Kibutsuji Muzan? Bro, what? What do you want? Here, how's that? Can that work? It worked! That's what you get, bro, for aura farming instead of trying to hit me. Okay, now he's up there. He's gonna send those knives. Now I have plenty of M4 bullets. Okay, except okay, I almost fell, but I'm fine. We're fine. No need to panic. Nice. Great. Okay, we shot down the knife. We shot him as well. He's down to half health. This is going so much better. Okay, RGB time. 1, 2, 3. Whoop, 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 whoop. The power of vampirism fails versus the power of a grenade launcher. Ow. Okay. He did go stabby stabby on me. I will say it is... I mean, I can't say it's insane that my Stinger missile auto-detect thing gets distracted by his knives, because technically the Stinger missile launcher shouldn't be able to track people anyway, so still it would be fun to shoot a vampire with a missile launcher, you know? Okay, going for a swim again. How's chat looking? Oh, hey, nice shot. Thank you, Afrosax. Super appreciated. Okay. Oh, I think I did something to him while... Hi! Okay. He's gonna do this thing. I'm gonna do this thing. He hit me anyway, because that didn't work out. Next time he's coming... Oh, how about I punch you? My punches do nothing. Good to know. No, fuck!
No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
I was doing so well. Like the one thing my teammates told me not to do, and I did that. Nice knife. Thank you, Myth. I appreciate it. Fish and mailed! Hey! Oh, sad flu. Thank you. Really appreciate the iconic reference, Kanki. Okay. Alright, we need to calm down. Okay? I'm gonna take a sip of water. I have done this fight hundreds of times. There's literally a boss rush mode in this game where all you do is fight the bosses. I have killed him before. I don't need to show off. Just need to keep it simple and effective. Oh, thank you. More water. Yes, very good. Okay. Here's what we're going to start off with. Because I am a little mad. Okay? Good. Fine. Here. Shoot this. Shoot that. Bro, mate, why? Why would you do that? Alright, chat just wants me to suffer. Fine. I'm gonna set 5 minutes as a timer, and then I'm gonna play without my glasses. And for those of you who don't know, I'm basically blind without my glasses. Okay. Alright, I can't see. I'm hitting start. Okay, alright. This is what's in front of me though is a big screen. I don't have to read anything. I just have to aim and shoot. Or at the very least dodge. So let's see how that works out. Okay, you're up there. I can hear you. Hey! Oh my god! I'm so glad. Yeah, I hear you up there. Aha. Oh, mid. Screw you, bro. Yeah, throw the knives. Take out the lights. Okay, now he cannot... Wait, what? Is he clapping? Okay. So, this is working out far better than I expected. It's going to be so funny if, like, this is the section where I manage to win. Okay, great. My traps are working out. Okay, M4 time. Pop out. Wait, no, he where is he? No, he's still swimming. Okay, there he is. Alright. He's doing his aura farming thing. Okay, it looks like ketchup. That's a stun grenade, yes! What you gonna do, bro? What you gonna do, bro? Oh, you can't see! How unfortunate. Okay. You can dodge bullets, but can you dodge grenades? What's he doing now? Oh, he's up there. Okay. Okay, alright. His health is 75% down at least. Oh, shit. Okay, but he's glowing orange, so I'm not going to be able to do anything. However... Oh! Hey, this is going pretty well. Not gonna lie. Okay, so I have a little gift for him over here. And one more over here. I think as long as I avoid pressing the X button and somersaulting, I should be okay. The only real problem though... Hi! Fuck. God damn it. The only... Oh, wait! What? Okay. Alright. Okay. I shouldn't be doing that. It's so risky. Is my... Huh. I have no idea if my claymore is still there or not. Okay, I'm gonna put another one and hope for the best. Okay, he's up to the left. To a knife. Nikita, M4. Has it been 5 minutes yet? Okay, no, more knives. Okay, off over to the right. Okay. Do your spin thing. I only need to hit you once. Great! How many minutes has it been, bro? Oh my god, it's 1 minute 40 seconds left. Okay, 170, great. Ooh, okay. I know the claymore hit. It detonated. Oh! He didn't hit me. Okay, but he's gonna hit me now. Great. And I'm bleeding. There must be a way to stop that somehow. Okay, heal. Ration. Okay, more knives. There we go. Going off to the right. Over here. Okay. Back in the water. Whew. Okay, my chest is pounding right now. Singer. You know that at least I get to hear him scream. I have that going for me. Okay, get out of the water. Alright, he's gonna come here. Okay. Is this seriously the strat? I mean, I dodged 2 of his knife slash thingies. That's pretty effective. So I can hit him when he's glowing orange? If I'm quick enough? Back in the water. Okay, hey! Alright, 5 minutes are up. Thank you very much. Excellent redeemment. I think I did better without my glasses, so I appreciate you. I just removed your training weights. You're gonna win without the glasses. Blue is stall. What do you mean stalling, bro? Okay, he's back up. Alright, he's gonna run towards me. I'm gonna run this way. He's gonna hit me. At this point, I might as well just stay on the ground. Okay. Oh! Oh, it worked! Okay. Alright. One more clean one. Okay. If he goes to the top left, we should be good. He's gonna jump out right now. Knew it. It triggered. He's gonna jump over there. I'm gonna hit him. That didn't work. He's gonna jump down. Ow. Okay, that's just one knife out of like 10. Okay, I don't even know what is happening. Ah, the camera angle in this game. I have to remember, I can't panic. If I press X and I do the somersault thing, it's gonna be a bad time. Okay. Oh, screw your knives, bud. Okay, fine. Where are you? Right next to me. Ah! Eat shit, bro. Vampire Slayer, let's go! Call me Buffy. The way I be slaying these vampires. We did it, chat. Took us what, like 3-4 attempts? You're welcome for removing your glasses. Thank you, mate. Yeah, let's go, Afro. God, I need to be a little bit less loud. I might wake up my son.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double.
Oh, okay, so the colonel wants us to find Emma.
That the
Good.
president gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Shell 1. Oh, okay,
Snake,
we're in
did you
Shell
catch all
2.
that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's
Excuse me.
going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
Oh, no.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't
Nice,
install the
okay.
virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion.
Aw.
What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Alright, so the gruff sounding voice guy is Solid Snake. We played as him in the previous game, Metal Gear Solid 1. His friend in the lab coat is Hal Emmerich, also known as Otacon. Otacon, O-T-A-C-O-N, which I think is a portmanteau of otaku and convention. So he's kind of like an anime nerd type guy. Just some context. We're trying to rescue his sister. Basically, though, that scientist guy, his whole family has worked on Metal Gears, okay? That guy worked on Metal Gear Rex, which was the Metal Gear we had to destroy in the previous game. His sister has worked on Arsenal Gear and its programming. His dad worked on another Metal Gear that we'll explore in a prequel game later. So yeah, Kojima loves that style of repetition. I'm gonna save again.
Jack, is that you?
For some context, these two had an argument about his room. We saw the second part of that conversation, but I think in that first part that we might not have heard on stream, she wanted to get into his room to try and learn a little about him. Raiden, for some reason, is just very cagey about when it comes to sharing more details about himself. And, on this incredibly important mission, she really wants to learn as much as she can about him. She also keeps asking him what day it is tomorrow in the game. And he does not remember, which is, typical guy, am I right? Like, he can't remember an important a date that matters to his girl, Okay, before we do that, very hard fight, GG. Thank you,
Jack,
thank you.
tell
You did
me,
it.
am I
yay.
really helping you out?
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
you're a huge help. I'm lucky to have you as an analyst.
But didn't you tell me just a little while ago that I should change my job or quit or something?
Yeah, and you were pretty pissed off.
Why did you say those things?
Well, you have to work overtime and stuff. It sounded pretty tough.
But you didn't mean it, did you?
I was wrong about a lot of things then. I just thought that if we had more time to spend together, that...
You were thinking of your own danger.
Well...
Don't you think it's selfish to expect everyone to be at your beck and call? I'm not your personal possession, you know.
That's not how I think of you.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Listen, I like you, and I like the me that likes you. But I do not like being summed up as Jack's girlfriend. The very thought of it makes me shiver. There's a lot more to me than just being your girlfriend. The fact that I'm doing the job I want to do is part of that, understand?
Yeah, of course,
I want to be recognized, first of all, for who I really am. Especially by you. I don't want you, of all people, thinking that I'm just your girlfriend.
That's not what I think at all.
Can you really say that?
Absolutely.
Really? I'm glad.
For some context, I never saved this many times in the original game, so some of these conversations are absolutely brand new to me. But okay, alright, we are in for another swimming section. That's why I thought I should save. This time, I don't have the map that had helped me out. So I'm gonna have to try and do all this from memory, which is already kind of tough considering, I mean, that's layered on top of some very strange controls, and we have a bomb! That hit me, of course. Okay, no. Alright, swim. Cool. Anything else important in this room? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, cool. Got hit by a bomb for some AKS 74U ammunition. Okay, now we want to head in this direction. And there's a bomb over there. We have a door here. Let's see what's in here. Okay. Oh, are you serious? I came in from here? No, I didn't. What? Okay, bro. Just swim, please. For the love of God. Right, I didn't come in from here. Oh, this seems like where I was supposed to be. Okay, great. Before I go ahead, there was one more path I wanted to check out. Okay, once again, we have bombs. Let me get some air. God, I hope I'm not just completely turned around. Aha! B armor, let's go! I knew it would be worth the exploration. So this is body armor. It's gonna help me tank a few more hits. Very helpful. We had body armor in the previous game as well. It's kind of a recurring mainstay of these games to have some kind of protection. that you can grab on site. Okay, I'm guessing this is the same door where we got hit and that happened. Okay, I go here. So we went ahead and we got body armor and other stuff. So I don't... Wait a second, there's another thing over here. Am I crazy? Oh, okay, but there's nothing to grab over there. Okay. Forgive me, chat, for being abundantly or perhaps redundantly thorough. I just want to make sure I grab stuff because you never know what sort of goodies you might find. Okay. Okay, we have a node. So these little things, when we access them, they give us that Soliton radar system that's on the top right. And now we have a map of the place. Cool. Okay. Oh, weird. Chat, there's nobody here.
Colonel, I'm in the locker room, but there's no one here.
Could she have gone somewhere else?
I don't think so. Emma is somewhere in that room. Search more carefully.
Okay. Well, my radar kind of indicates which door she's behind, but before we open that one, let's see. Oh, well, what do you know? You got a book. Huh. Okay, can't open that. Get some C4. Yeah, plenty of C4. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna test something because I really want to know what's behind these doors, and so far I have not. Oh, I see. Okay, I can do that at least. Nope, that didn't work. Hey, is someone in here? Okay, somebody's definitely in there. Open up! Oh, by the way, you saw Spider-Man! That's great, Luffy! How was it? What did you think? There she is. Oh, come on.
Are you alright?
You may not have seen it, chat, but she...
Who are you?
I think you need a hug.
Raiden,
Great.
I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're
She
lying.
kind of
Why are you
wet
taking me this
herself.
time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help.
A blink and you miss it moment, but her brother
Here,
did the same
I'll
thing
prove
when
it. Do you have
Snake
nanos?
met with him
What?
in the
Well,
previous
do
game.
you?
I
Anyway.
do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try.
I like the villain. It was like she's invincible. Ah, that's nice. Yeah, he was very cool. I'm looking forward
Can
to
you hear
seeing
me
more
now?
of her.
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to
So
rescue
got to see
me?
the OG Hulk.
Actually,
Very
I
fun.
need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The president.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your
She's
brother's
very
waiting for you
skeptical
there.
of everything.
Brother?
Uh-oh.
Come on. We have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
Wait, who voices Emma Emmerich? Smash. Sad that they censored the kiss scene. Yeah. India is weirdly excessive. Emma Emmerich. Voice actor. Oh, Jennifer Hale. Oh my god, Jennifer Hale is absolutely iconic.
I can't. I can't swim.
Man,
Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But first, we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it.
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster.
All right.
Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
Okay, come on.
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
Hmm?
I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
Is she talking about her brother?
Okay, let's go.
Okay. Here's hoping I don't swim into any mines while she's piggybacking. Okay. Alright. We need to swim before we run out of breath. Okay, here we go. Hey, that went well. And then all we have to do is go this way. Alright, that was easy. This music is so good. Dun, dun. Like the bass in particular. It's very... Alright! Snake, guess what? I have your his sister.
Right. Take Emma and go to strut L. There's a ladder down onto the oil fence on the ocean surface from that strut.
Alright. Okay, let's keep at it. There she is. Why does he look so pissed off?
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid.
Okay, this is weird framing, but fine.
I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages.
Both of
Wherever
them.
my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel, I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting
Sometimes
bridge
the
on the upper
line
level
reads in
destroyed.
this game are a bit
Didn't Roll say
off.
something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
Hal?
EE, is that you?
Hal.
EE. Why are you involved with Metal
Oh
Gear?
god.
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Okay. Should be easy. What? Oh. Chat, I'm getting a call on my cell phone. This ancient looking phone. Oh no, they're Claymore mines. Was I the one who set them? Luckily, oh wow, okay. Oh, those are some. I'm right next to a couple of mines. Alright, that's one. Really glad I didn't try to pull Emma along with me. Okay, time to go. Hold my hand. Good, Emma. Nice and easy. Did you wash your hands though? Hey, I went for a swim, so I guess that's fine.
Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
You don't want to know.
President. He's dead.
Okay, to be clear, the president shot himself.
You actually wrote this
Raiden
virus?
did not want
It's
to
not
shoot
really a
him.
virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Attack, need more gut here.
well,
No, you assassinated
cat
the
your
president.
tongue?
I saw it
I'm
myself.
sorry.
No, I didn't. I know how it looks.
Patriots. Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've
Wasn't
been
me.
told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
We do be kinda dumb.
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course, and their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
Ah, the
You mean the
Y2K.
Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably. But the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room.
Aw.
Is he safe?
That noisy,
cute little
overgrown
bird.
parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
I might be a little confused. Forgive me if I'm wrong, but isn't she basically responsible for creating a program that could perform mass censorship on a completely insane scale? Anyway, that's a fun reflection of our current times, drowning in digital information and having not even a government sponsored, but like a straight up system in place to control what people see and hear. But while we contemplate the ramifications of that, I am going to take a quick little break. I shall run some ads and I'll be back in like about 5 minutes or so. So don't go away, chat, but if you need to grab some water, grab a snack, do go right ahead while I will be right back. See ya! All right, hello chat. We are back from our break. And thank you, Afro. I did have a nice enough break at least. Okay, music is paused. Before we dive right in, I do want to look up the Y2K problem. From what I remember, and if anyone in chat was old enough at the turn of the millennium and would like to share what that Y2K problem might have looked like for you, I'd love to hear about it. But from what I remembered, and again, I must have been, around 9 years old, close to 10. I only remember what my brother told me, which was this worry about how dates were recorded in a certain format with the year being 2 digits, YY, which was 99. So when when the year switched to 2000, 99 would become 00. And many people around the world were worried about what impact that could have. So I'm looking it up on Wikipedia. The year 2000 problem was the potential for computer errors on the Gregorian calendar related to the formatting and storage of calendar data for dates in and after the year 2000. Many programs represented 4-digit years with only the final 2 digits, example 1985 as 85, making the year 2000 indistinguishable from 1900. Computer systems' inability to distinguish dates correctly. What? Okay. Distinguish dates correctly had the potential to bring down worldwide infrastructures for computer-reliant industries. Okay, so it was basically that specific problem. Holy shit. Companies and organizations in some countries, but not all, had checked, fixed, and upgraded their computer systems to address the problem. The US President Bill Clinton, who organized efforts to minimize the damage in the United States, labeled Y2K as the first challenge of the 21st century successfully met. And retrospectives on the event typically commend the programmers who worked to avert the anticipated disaster. So it was a fairly real global issue that people worked together to solve. So it's stuff like this that is really unique and interesting about Kojima games, is that there's like high level crazy conspiracy stuff, but it's all couched in, oh, you think we only have 60,000 genes? Well, actually there are 100,000, but 40,000 were suppressed. Oh, you know that solution we shipped to solve Y2K, well, it's actually contained another thing in it. So as a kid, I was like, I don't know, it was especially fascinating to see all of that. Right now, I appreciate less that tactic and more this idea of his commentary and how relevant it feels even oh, fuck off. Oh my god, I hate you so much. So I went up there to grab a breath and there was a mine just waiting for me there. Good lord. Okay, never mind. Whoever designed this game is just pure evil. Can I look at that? Oh. Okay, I'm just dumb. It's just a ration, chat. Okay, never mind. Good lord. I'm just extra scared, I guess, of like, I really don't want this poor girl to get hit by a bomb while I'm carrying her on my back. Okay. Alright. So we are just trying to navigate through this wreckage. It is going okay, but Emma is running out of breath. Can we catch our breath here? Okay, we're good. Hey. And I think that body is floating over here. Can we talk to Emma? Okay. 141.52.
Oh god, that was tough. Do we have to keep going?
Just a little bit more. Hang in there.
Okay. We're not there yet?
Just a little bit more. Hang in there.
Okay, I thought she'd have a reaction to that guy's body, but never mind. Hey, Shiro! How are you? How's it going? I saw I think you were streaming some Minecraft, right? Oh, hey, look at that! There's a Vulcan Raven toy just floating in the water. That's cool. Okay, I need to go to the left. Don't worry, Emma, I've got you. Yay! Look at that. We are all good. Nothing to worry about, no bombs. Okay. Alright. They say the journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. We are over here in Shell 2. What we need to get through is this point and this place and this oil fence, and then go around the oil fence to strut E, which would be good for me because I think I have some stuff to collect in this particular building. And go from there to EF and then to the Shell 1 core. Should be fine. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Hey Blues, how's gaming? Doing hardcore, waiting for cooked food. Alright. Nice to hear it, Shiro.
Oh no.
Oh man.
I can't handle bugs. I hate them.
What? They're fine. They're harmless. They're just little microbes. Are these supposed to be cockroaches too? Oh, this is also another cool thing. You can actually, like, as you step on them, they get squished. It is kind of crazy. Okay. Emma. Come on. Don't do this to me, please.
Emma, you okay?
Yeah, sort of.
Okay, let's try that one more time.
Bugs?
She still doesn't like the bugs. Anybody have any ideas?
Raiden, take Emma and go to strut L. There's a ladder down onto the oil fence on the ocean surface from that strut.
Oh, and what are you planning on eating, Shiro? Do let us know.
Emma's terrified of the sea lice. She won't
Sea
move.
lice.
I sympathize. I wouldn't want to be anywhere near those things either.
But we can't exactly sit here. Arsenal gear's about to go online.
Raiden, you'll have to get through there even if it means forcing her to move. I know it seems cruel.
What? That's your suggestion?
Look at all these bugs. The seawater is polluted with crude oil, and yet they can still survive.
It's an altered bug that can resolve crude oil.
Altered?
Yes, through genetic engineering.
Oh,
it was created
very
in
cool.
the lab to combat frequent oil spills. It doesn't exist naturally. The bug is genetically altered with DNA from a bacteria called Pseudomonas.
Pseudomonas!
Which can decompose crude oil. It has an enzyme in its body that can break up oil, and was modified so it instinctively consumes any crude oil that it absorbs. One of the reasons the big shell has little oil pollution is because of this bug. It also helps in reducing costs and the number of spill maintenance workers. It's a form of bioremediation. It's for the
Bioremediation,
most
yeah, I
part
studied that.
innocuous, so no need to be worried. Those bugs have ravenous appetites. Be careful that they don't end up eating your
Yeah,
rations.
that actually happens.
Shake your equipment to protect the items from sea lice.
So, yeah, fun fact about me. Metal Gear Solid, I think one specifically was the reason why one of the reasons why I chose to study biotechnology. Never ended up.
Like, go with
Emma, Shell to go, there's no time. I worked for a little while with a biotech company before moving on. So my biotech degree unfortunately had very little benefit to my day-to-day life. But credit where it's due, because I chose to study biotech, that's how I was able to meet my wife. Well, at least some stuff worked out in the end. Alright, so fortunately the bugs don't like cold temperatures. I don't remember who it was in this game who told me about that, but hey, it works well enough. Alright, so we got rid of the bugs, climbing through the lift. Okay, back in the air purification room. And we have a few enemies waiting for us. That's not good.
Freeze!
Dance for me. It's never not funny to stick up someone, point a gun at their face, and then watch them do a little dance for you. Okay, go to sleep. Alright, let me just check. Is there anyone else here? Okay, SOCOM. Alright, what's this guy about to do? Haha! He fell for the oldest trick in the book!
Don't kill me.
Okay, Taro, go to sleep. Alright, is there anyone else? Oh, we should be good. Did they, by any chance, get rid of the president's body? Yeah, I guess they did. Okay. That's what I would do too. So, context, right? Why the president was here? What happened exactly to him? So, essentially, as we said, this whole facility was a cover-up. It's not really meant to treat the oil that's here. It's a front for developing a new Metal Gear. The president, although it seemed like he had been captured by the terrorists, was in fact kind of on the terrorists' side. His intention... Where did you even come from, bro?
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
His intention was... Okay, I'll come to that in a second.
Don't shoot.
But the way the game opens up is the president's vitals need to be read in order to detonate the nuke. He came to this facility with what's referred to as a football, which is basically like this briefcase that is constantly monitoring his vitals, his physiological data, in order to
Freeze!
that data acts as the passcode in order to trigger a nuke. And it's data that can only, like, essentially the summary of the data is it can only work if it's given up willingly. So when we finally talk to the president, we understand that he no longer wanted to be a pawn of this Patriot's shadow organization. He in fact wanted control of this new kind of arsenal gear in order to become a part of the Patriots. He wanted to use it as a bargaining chip. What eventually ends up happening, though, is that the president is working with the head of this terrorist organization, who is Solidus Snake, who coincidentally is the previous president who had to resign because of what happened in the events of Metal Gear Solid 1. This game and its presidents are insane. What the current president found out was that Solidus wanted to detonate that nuke to cause anarchy and completely destroy the Patriots, whereas this president wanted to become a part of the Patriots. So because of the differing ideologies and because of the way this nuclear monitoring device is set up, the only way to prevent that nuke from going ahead and getting detonated was for this president to terminate himself. I think his name was James Johnson. So, Raiden's in front of him. He's got a gun. As you saw in the cutscene, they have like a little bit of a tug of war, and then the president ends up kind of shooting himself. So that's what happened there. Raiden is not a president assassinating guy. It's just caught in a bad time. Okay, hang on, chat. Just need to reply to a quick message. Okay. But yeah, this game and its story is pretty wild. At one point though, maybe sometime next year, I wouldn't mind playing through this whole franchise all over again. But in Japanese, because some of the voice acting and the performance doesn't have a one-to-one matchup. Kind of shooting himself. I mean, that's what happened, you know? It's like, you ever see that, like, typical thing that happens on shows, especially on a Nickelodeon show, where it's like, if there's two family members and it's literally a trope, right? If one guy is holding one thing on one side and the other guy is holding another thing on the other side, usually it's a paper or like a cake or something. At some point, the paper is going to split, the cake is going to fall, the pizza is going to hit the ground. In this case, it was a gun that went off. Ultimately, this president got what he wanted in a certain sense, but that didn't necessarily stop. Like, it prevented the detonation of one nuclear device, but, arsenal gears like the nuclear device is just one thing. There's this whole other arsenal gear facility that is, that still went online, and as Vamp said, has like another specialized hydrogen bomb that can cause many times the amount of destruction compared to the bombs that detonated over Hiroshima and Nagasaki. One of those bombs, I believe, was called Fat Man. I don't quite recall the name of the other bomb. What is this slander I'm hearing? It's true! Come on! Okay. My friend is going to tell me to use coolant spray, right? To put out a fire. Thank you, thank you. Lol, I know what you mean. Just very funny how it happened. Afro, you have no idea. That's why I want to play these games again in Japanese. Like, the story is so wild, and it's just, there's nothing quite like this game. Gameplay wise, sure, I've heard comparisons to Splinter Cell. I don't think they're wrong, but story wise, good lord. And of course, the one thing that's very consistent with Hideo Kojima is the whole insane juxtaposition between extremely serious tone and then suddenly
What's wrong?
very funny event
5.
like
I don't have card 5.
like the heads of a terrorist organization would be having a discussion over here, and if you
Giving up
look this
already?
way, there's a guy who's having massive amounts of diarrhea in a bathroom.
Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Aww.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
I have to take a moment to give Jennifer Hale a shout out. Oh, you saw it. Oh my god, spiritual honor. I had, sorry, 1 second. Crap. My mouse has been acting. Oh, this is the worst time for this to happen. Oh, no. Okay, we can do it. All right, chatting. Ta-da! Yes, it is the 30th PS5 controller. Ta-da! Look at it. It's in all its glory. The two dual shades of gray, the colorful face buttons. Yeah, you got the blue X, the orangish circle, the green triangle, the pink square. You got the colorful PlayStation logo. Like, this is such a wonderful throwback to the original PS1 controller. I have the box around here somewhere as well. Since you asked, Spiritual, just give me 1 quick second, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and find it. Hopefully I can do this without tripping all over myself. Apologies for any weird noises. Webcam. All right, hang on, chat. I am right back. Haha. Wait. Haha. Okay, the webcam is on. Ta-da! Here is the box. Excuse the dust. Here's how the box looks. It has this incredibly... fuck me. Wait. The yellow is not... What? Okay. I've gone through all this trouble. I might as well try and do this. Just give me a quick second. This is going to look so dumb, but fuck it. It's worth it. I have a filter. I just need to turn this off for a quick second. Okay. All right. That's my green screen. Whatever. Ta-da! Look at that ugly, bright shade of yellow. Oh my god. And then here's how the back looks. This is such an incredible throwback, because this is how a lot of the packaging of the original PS1 used to look. You had like this dull gray color. You had this insanely bright yellow color. Oh my god, the box is in such nice condition as well. It's a little dusty, but yes, I did keep it on the top of my cupboard along with the box for my PlayStation. It's so special. So anytime I'm playing like one of these throwback Metal Gear Solid games, I'm usually playing with this controller, and it's really worth it, because how expensive is it in India? I can tell you. You know what? Give me a quick second, because I may be wrong about the current price and the price that I got it at. So let me do a quick search for my order, because there may have been a price increase in these controllers as well. View order details. Okay, it was pretty pricey. I got it at basically almost 7,000 rupees. And I'd previously gotten a dual 7,000 rupees would be about, like with the current conversion, maybe 70 USD or so. While another controller that I'd gotten was at 5,700. So this 30th anniversary controller, so that was about 57 USD. But yeah, they certainly charged a premium for it, but it's really special, because I had an analog controller that looked like this at once upon a time. In fact, like the original PlayStation controllers, I don't remember their original name, but they didn't have analog sticks or vibration, which was crazy. The analog sticks and vibration were together added in a new model of controller, which was called the Dual Shock. So you had a Dual Shock 1 on PS1, Dual Shock 2 on the PS2, You eventually had the 6-axis controller on PlayStation 3, which again took away vibration but still had analog sticks, and it had some but not a lot of motion sensing. And then on the PS3, they eventually were able to figure out some algorithms and add a dual, like it could both vibrate and it could have motion sensing at the same time. So that became the DualShock 3. The PS4 had the DualShock 4 with its own very unique design that I don't have in front of me right now. And then the PS5 controllers were remodeled as DualSense with far more interesting tactile feedback. Over here, it's 70 to 80, so I think 9 to 10k rupee. That would be pounds, right, Spiritual? Worth the slight increase because it looks cool. I absolutely agree. Like, in this case, like, this is one of those instances where I don't feel like we are exactly shafted or getting a bad deal. It is a slight increase, and it looks pretty cool. The sad part was that I think the tie-in PS5 Pro 30th anniversary edition was like, it was limited in stock. It was very expensive. I'm not sure if it was even sold in India. So, like, yeah, that Sony really charged a much larger price for, but at least the controller was a bit more accessible. At the moment, I'm looking for a white PS3 controller, but it's so hard because there are so many fakes in the market and most real ones are in poor condition. Yeah. Wait. Oh, a white PS3 controller. Wow. I don't even remember seeing one of those. You really mean PlayStation 3, right, Spiritual? Not PS5? Because I can definitely imagine that'd be super rare. I saw the price for that one, the 30th edition PS5 was expensive. It was, and I'm pretty sure it was like a limited edition thing as well. PS3, ooh. Oh, that's very interesting, Spiritual. Whenever I bought PS3 controllers, I wouldn't be able to tell you if there were other colors. Like, I only ever saw black ones in stock. The PS4 definitely had multiple colors of controllers. I got a white one because it was kind of a throwback to that original PS1 design. But... And I think there was like a tie-in thing at one point with both the controller and the console for like maybe a 25th anniversary. But yeah, the one that I most vividly remember is this PS5 one. If you find one in India, let me know, please. I have family that can send it to me. I'd be happy to. So, maybe I'll share it in chat, or if you join my Discord, Spiritual, I can share a link with you, not to purchase, but more of a YouTube video. So do join my Discord for me to message you later. We have a really cool, like, brick and mortar mom and pop store here in Pune called Babu's Video Game Shop. And Babu, this store has been featured in a couple of like YouTube traveler vlogs on YouTube, because like these guys go in there, they look at Babu's collection. He has like everything from like super old Nintendo consoles to like the portable systems, like older versions of Game Boys and even newer versions as well. So if there's anyone who might have like an older Sony console controller, I think he'd be the one. I can only find used/refurbished 30th anniversary PS5 controllers now, and the cheapest one is going for $90. You definitely got the controller at a good price. Yeah, I lucked out in some ways for sure. Like this is literally the first console generation where consoles have gotten more expensive over time. I mean, I'm sure, like, of course, we're talking about the PS5 controller right now, Afro, so it's a separate point. But and I'm sure the price increase with that is for a different reason. But yeah, the whole like controller, console pricing, and even over time, I think like either Xbox or Sony increased the price of their controllers or something by a nominal amount. But yeah, it's tough. It's really weird to be in a situation where, like, again, for, I don't know, 30 years, we've always seen consoles get cheaper, and this is the first time consoles have gotten more expensive, and it's not a fun thing to see for sure. How all the consoles have been going up in price, even Xbox and Nintendo. Yeah, it's crazy. One thing that I will say, and I was just looking up the price today. So while other markets have been seeing price increases across the board for different consoles, in India, Sony is still selling the console at a largely similar price point to when it was first launched. From what I remember, I think the consoles were launched here at like, I want to say 55,000 to 60,000 rupees, which in current inflation costs would be like, it's like 1 to 100 or something like that. So I think it would be about 500 to 600 USD. Which is still a lot cheaper compared to how I think currently in the US consoles are like just above 700, 800 USD or something, which is insane. I am not going, right? No, Luffy, I'm still playing. I was just showing off my controller and and then just talking about like console prices in general. I'll come back to the game in a quick second, but I was waving my controller around and Spirit was like, "Oh, hey, it's 30th anniversary." I'm like, "Yeah." I love playing, like using this controller specifically when I'm playing older games. And like, oh, sorry, I hit myself a bit. Blue is just nerding out about being old. Like, I could either be super depressed about it bit, or I can embrace it and make it a part of myself. So I'm choosing to embrace it right now. But yeah, I also have like a couple of other controllers here. So I have a white DualSense and a black one. So, and this white one's battery is like kind of, I feel like it fades out very quickly. But it is... I like the controller and how it feels. When I look at this versus looking at this, I just, like, I find myself missing the vibrancy of the 90s, Like, this is almost a little bit too minimalist. There's no color anywhere. It's just black and white. The little detail that I do like about the DualSense is that around the hand grips over here, it has like a rough texture. And if you look at it super closely, it's actually the square, circle, triangle, X symbols that have been like laser engraved to create that sort of bumpy texture. Which is the only thing that I like. But yeah, sometimes I'm scrolling through Instagram and they're like straight up entire channels that are devoted to like the aesthetic of the new millennium, and I miss that quite a bit. He's my chill unk. I'm 34 myself, so I feel like I'm getting old. Oh man, spiritual. Black one has all the masala roti marks. Seriously? Oh, you mean your controller maybe? Yeah. Not just being old, it's true that the prices are pretty bad. Right? And it's like I'm really scared to find out what price the PS6 is going to launch at, what price the Xbox is going to launch at. I mean, it's like Sony has already declared that, no, they haven't officially said it. I mean, they've said that they're not going to print discs anymore. So it means that most likely the next console is going to be digital only, which is messed up in its own way. PS6 100K. Yeah, I think it will come up to that. Even the Steam machine's price point is pretty insane. My neighbor still has his original PlayStation, won't freaking sell it to me. Yeah, and you know what, Myth? You're never gonna get it. If he's not gonna sell it to you, like, I would suggest, give up, bro. I have my original PS1 and PS2. Not in this house, but like my brother has it as at his place somewhere. I think I saw it fairly recently as well, and it's like, yeah, I'd never want to give those up, you know. Michelin just steal it. But I do think there's a case to be made for like if you can find like a retro store or something like that. It's not impossible to find one. But again, it's very location dependent. So I have his old CDs. He's not even playing with it. Okay, that's a whole different situation. Very scared about the next generation prices, right, man? It's so. It's like the dystopia that Kojima talks about in this game has more or less come to pass. Sorry for bumping into you, EE. Like, I can't go into spoilers, god damn it, but okay, fine. Anyway, let's just say AI sucks, okay? And oh yeah, no, they talked about like neural AI networks, right? Yeah, okay, yeah, fuck AI, seriously. Like in this game, they talk about using AI to control data and its flow and what's deciding what is shared, what information is shared with the public versus what isn't. It's all bullshit. Anyway. Okay, so we are in this building and we have a very limited access to it. It's the sewage treatment facility. So these doors over here are blocked off, unfortunately. We also have an enemy over here who I'm gonna... What the fuck? Why do you need 2 people in here? No. Stop it. Okay. Sleep? Yeah. Do your thing. Sleep? Okay, great. Who's next? Nothing's going on. Just go away. Okay. This is not good. This is very bad. Okay. Here's a grenade. Stop it! Okay, I had it under control until I threw the grenade. But I was great with those headshots, okay? Should have thrown a stun grenade instead. Okay. I had already ripped them back then. I do want to get console because I don't think so I will make a PC. I mean, yeah, Luffy, the PC prices and parts are so insane. There's no point. They're talking about AI back then in the game. I was thinking about story still relevant. That's what I'm saying, Afro. That's why I'm still playing these games. I forgot to switch scenes. Oh my god, I'm so glad Azu is not here. Well, this is great. I'm glad. I'm so glad. I'm so glad I hit a mission fail because we can just restart. It's totally okay. Here we are. You think having gotten to a point where I have 100 followers and I've been streaming for over a year, this wouldn't happen, but chat, you would be wrong. I get a little caught up in my own stuff. Blue, we can't see. He's moaning alone. Oh, I definitely saw that. Oh, fuck me. Hi, Azu. Welcome to the stream. I've been here for the past hour lurking. Great. Thanks. That's what I do in everyone else's stream. Okay, great. This is extra embarrassing. Okay. Anyway, I'm glad we all had a fun conversation about AI. Yeah, FAI, though I'm in that field. Yeah, exactly. As in, it happens to everyone. Does it though? Does it really, Azu? I watch a lot of Twitch streams. I'm not sure I've seen this happen to anybody else. Like, talking while muted? Okay, fine. That is a thing. That has happened. That's happened to all of us. Playing on the wrong screen? Whew. But anyway, chat, you didn't miss anything. To summarize, okay, I walked over here. I thought there was only one guy, but it turned out that guy was over there. So this guy saw me, and then they're both trying to call it in. So I somersaulted here and knocked that guy out, but then this guy shot me. And so he stood up. So then I thought, okay, it's fine. I'll put one guy to sleep. I got 2 headshots on these guys, if you'd believe it. But they still called it in. So then some people came in through here. Emma was hiding in this corner. 4 guys appeared over there, and they suddenly went into alert mode. I threw 1 grenade all the way in that corner, and somehow its explosion caused EE over here to die. And then you saw the mission failed screen, and Otacon was like, EE, Raiden, what did you do? And I'm like, I didn't do anything. It's a grenade. It's far away. But anyway. Also, this is the sewage treatment plant. Both the doors here are locked and closed for some reason, because I think it's kind of crazy how you literally can't explore half this shell. But maybe for the purposes of pacing and stuff, it's fine. I mean, I do talking while muted, yeah. If it helps, I went to wash my dishes and missed it. Yay! It's really easy to get locked into the game and forget to switch the screen. Thank you so much for understanding, Afro. I really appreciate it. Oh my god. I'm deleting that clip, bro. First the president, and now Emma, you make me sick. Bro, come on. I mean, technically, bad stuff happened to Ames as well. Okay, look, I need to unlock the door, not hold your hand. Okay, great, we're good now. What? No. What? No, Azu, I won't delete it. My misery has to be visible for everybody. Alright, hatch time. Hopefully Emma's legs are feeling better. We have a long ladder to climb down. It's weird though. I don't feel like Emma is just... like she's wearing super tight clothes. Like they look like swimwear for some reason to me.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Oof.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone.
Yay.
I can climb down on my own.
So cute.
Okay, follow me.
Also, chat, there are like crazy things you can do because these are real-time rendered cutscenes. So if I hold R2, I can zoom in, and then with the right analog stick, I can sort of pan in different directions. It's really cool. Ta-da! There's the sun. And then while I'm in codec conversations, if I press R1, you can hear Raiden say something positive. And if I press R2, he says something negative.
Sunset. It's beautiful.
Like, it's really
If we
neat
don't
and
hurry, it'll
random.
be the last we see.
Also, I think that was also subject to the whole the harder you press the button, the more intense it is. So if you lightly press
Enemy
R1,
soldiers,
he'd be
gun
mildly
snipers. I
positive.
don't think we're gonna
Or
be
if you
able to slip
heavily
past
press
all
R2,
that.
he would say
Looks like it can
something
barely
a lot
support
more
one person.
intense.
How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can
This
Emma
is itchy.
walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah,
It's time to play sniper.
All
not
right.
bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR. Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
I kind of like the vibe these two have. Oh man, this music. Okay, sorry I had to pause the music. I need to look up this person's voice acting credits. So for those of you who don't know, the actor who plays Emma is Jennifer Hale. And I'm amazed. She's aged down her voice incredibly well. But she's been in a huge number of different roles over the years. Most recently, you might have caught her in X-Men 97, where she played Jennifer Grey. What am I saying? Jean Grey. In Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, she played Rivet. If you played Mass Effect, she voiced the female Shepard character in that. And like when you hear her voice in any of these more older roles, like she sounds incredibly iconic and similar. But I would not have realized that she was able to age down her voice so well. Any other high profile roles? I'm sure she's done a ton of anime as well. I should look up Naruto. In Mortal Kombat 1, she voiced Kronika. Who else? Okay, let me look up Naruto. In Naruto, no, it was in the movie. That's surprising. In Baldur's Gate, she voiced Tina Hare and Leela J. In Common Chicken, she voiced somebody named Gertrude. Okay. Microsoft Windows. Okay, fine. Oh, Baldur's Gate. Oh, wait, no, that's not Baldur's Gate 3. This is a 1998 game. What else? Well, how about maybe Bleach? Bleach needed a ton of people in it. No, I guess she hasn't done a ton of anime. That's really surprising. It's mostly like Western cartoons and a couple of games as well. Siphon Filter, Maggie Powers. Oh, okay. She voices Naomi Hunter in some of the later Metal Gear Solid games. All right, I'll get back to it. Oh, wait, Horizon. Hey, Horizon's a good one. Horizon Zero Dawn. Oh, no, it's not. Laowook. Fine. Suffice it to say, she's been around for a very long time. I love looking up voice acting credits like these. It's crazy. There's a guy who voiced a character in Bleach, like Jushiro Ukitake. His name is Liam O'Brien, and he voiced Akihiko Sanada in Persona 3. And it's just like so weird to make that connection sometimes. Oh, yay! You're at the least frustrating section of the game. Olive, welcome back, my friend. Oh my god, chat. Olive Stones here. Like, I think he joined in my stream through a raid from Gdes. Because I was playing a Metal Gear Solid game. I think it was MGS 1. And it's so nice to see you back, Olive. There's so many cool things to check out in this section. Okay. You know, Olive, I don't remember this being that terrible, but there is a lot to keep track of. So, okay, I'm going to take some pentazamine because this will help stop trembling of my hands when I'm sniping. So I got that. Thermal goggles will help me keep an... Oh my god, there's so many claymores over there. Okay, let's go ahead and take care of those. 61 shots, okay. Oh no, she slipped. So, if I hurry through these though, I end up having something very fun I can do. Okay, so this guy's over here. Ta-da! And now, if I switch over to my directional microphone, I can listen to Emma and her...
So tired.
The stuff that she says, which is, in some parts, really great.
I'm scared. How did all this happen? Too shaky. What if I
Oh crap,
fall?
oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Hey, alright. It's totally fine. We can do this. Fuck. Alright, alright. Okay, bad timing for that. Alright, Olive, I can see what you meant about this not like being kind of frustrating. Okay. Dead. Emma, I'm so sorry. Okay, we're back. We're fine. Okay, let me... You know what? If I threw a shaft grenade... Would it work? Nope, too far. Great. Okay. Got rid of that guy. Got rid of that guy. Cool. Whoop. Whoop. There she is.
I don't want to do this.
Okay, in my defense, it's been like 15 years since I played this game, okay? 15?
I can't do
Maybe more?
this.
I don't quite remember all the enemy placement stuff. But I remember the fun secrets, and that's more than enough.
Tired. I don't want to do this.
Okay, remember diarrhea guy?
Phew. Safe, I guess. If I managed to get this far, it must be thanks to that riding guy. But what is the deal with him? He's got a weird name, dresses pretty weird too. And I'm not really sure about the way he holds my hand and things. He's easy on the eyes though, so I guess I can let that slide. But I got my own ideas about that hair. I wonder if it's... well, it must be. I could ask him later. But he'd probably get ticked off. I'll leave him alone.
She thinks Raiden has a wig. It's so funny. Okay, so she should be crossing over now. And... okay, we have a few problems we're going to need to deal with. Number one, there's that guy. Okay, so here's this guy. Cool. Okay, a few things at a time. Pentazamine, thermal goggles, bullet. Okay, there's you. What? Alright. Do you have any more claymores? No. That's good. Hey, can I put that guy to sleep? I never get a chance to use my... What?
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Okay. Easy enough. Yep. Hard to get a headshot with this thing. Even when I'm lying down. Ugh. Okay. Nice! Hey, I'm not terrible at this game. And there are more ciphers coming in. Oh my god. You know what? Nope. Nope, that was a terrible idea. Okay. How? How? I believe the term minimal security was used. I was so wrong. And can't quite see it, but there's Snake. What's up, Snake?
Snake, I can't handle this alone.
Okay, I'll take care of it. I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look. My sniping field will be limited to the area you're watching through your PSG-1 scope. Keep a good lookout on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, all right?
Yay. Thank you, Snake Daddy. What? Yeah, that's how you do it. Okay, that's number 3. Okay. So, she should be good. Where is she? What? Oh, there she is. Okay. Okay, so aim at that one. Great. I have a bunch of dialogue sequences I do want to listen to.
I don't want to do this.
Okay, now remember diarrhea guy?
Freeze!
There he is.
A girl? What are you doing here?
It's not by choice, thank you very much.
Oh,
You're not gonna shoot me.
no.
Why not?
Stay away from good-looking women when you're fighting. Otherwise, you'll get hit with diarrhea.
See?
Huh?
One of the few things I learned from Shadow Moses.
What are you talking about?
Ancient history. Don't worry about it.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but does this mean you're letting me go?
Well, you could have found a nicer way to say that, but sure. Better hurry.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Just run like hell. Oh, no, my stomach. Not again. Oh. This place is about to sink. Just get out fast, okay? Oh.
Wait!
What?
What's your name?
Don't have one.
What?
Huh?
Okay, fine. It's Johnny. Oh, I'm not gonna make it.
Hey, if we run into each other again...
Oh.
Huh. What a weird guy.
Yeah. Hey, we got a trophy! Johnny on the spot. Hear Johnny's bowel noises in 2 locations. That's why these games are insane. Okay. I should switch. Number 1, 2. Come on. There you go. Get rid of that guy. Nice. Good shot. Alright. Sure, I triggered easy mode, but I think it's worth it. There's a lot for me to re-experience. I wonder if I could put him to sleep. Come on, come on. Ah, this is so hard to aim. Oh, it worked. So if I call him now...
How much longer is this guy gonna sleep?
This game is fun. Emma!
Emma, about what you said behind that column there.
Oh god.
What are you talking about?
Can I just say something?
Sure.
This is my real hair, okay?
Of course. As if I said anything about that.
How are you, Emma?
Okay, I think.
Alright.
Emma, open your eyes. Emma! Emma!
Okay, so she slept on a claymore. I thought I checked. Unfortunately, I did not do a good job with that. So okay, we are back at it. It's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be at least a year before I re-experience this game, so it's okay. Alright. Okay. One more. There you go. So we are going to play through this ad break chat, but since I died and had to continue again, we're fortunately not going to miss out on a lot. Oop, there's that guy. Oops. That one. Oh, crap. Okay. There you go. So easy. Who needs live ammunition? Alright, she's not gonna encounter anyone else for a little bit, so that gives me some time to clear the field. And double check thermal goggles. Oh, there it is. Look at that tiny little orange speck. That's what I was supposed to be on the lookout for. I thought, oh, it's so far away. They couldn't possibly have kept a claymore over there. And I was so wrong. Okay, that's at least 2 bombs. Asus 367. Okay. I feel like killing those ciphers are somewhat pointless. So I'm just gonna do this guy for now. God damn it. Did I hit him? Okay. Alright, we have another guy appearing up there. Pentazamine. Grab this. Go to sleep. Alright. Should be good. Hey, happy Independence Day to you too, Luffy. Today we celebrate our Independence Day.
This is Snake.
There's a really good American movie called Independence Day. Absolutely iconic. So many great lines in that film. I really need to rewatch that one. Though it's 11 p.m. Yeah, hey, it's still today technically, so it's fine. Okay, we are gonna run into some problems very soon. I wanted to watch it. Yes, worth checking out. To be fair, it's more about an alien invasion, but it has some fairly iconic lines. I heard the sequel that they made fairly recently was not particularly good. So you can totally skip that. What? Who? Where? What? Who's? Hey! Sleep forever. But the first one that came out, I think in the early 2000s, was really good. It had Will Smith in like a fairly breakout role. Alright, good fart, Luffy. When I need to lock in though, sometimes this is the kind of like music that I listen to, that fast-paced beat, there's something very British about it. I forget what genre it's called. I don't think it's jungle, like breakcore or something. Whatever it is, it's very pleasant. I've been getting more and more into like early 2000s nostalgia stuff. It's so weird. Like both the visual aesthetic and like the music aesthetic also. Like at some point I would love to maybe just do a stream of all the... How was that with the... Okay, fine, God. Oh, I'm not even crouched properly. Great. Okay, but there's just like a certain very specific style of music that you used to get in PS1 games, especially those that I think were developed in the UK. So very like fast-paced, almost synthy beats with like these warbling noises, and I'm not good enough at music to describe them effectively. But this current track captures it to a certain extent for sure. Okay, let's equip our thermal goggles one more time. Okay, we're clearly not missing anything. Great. Speedrun music that Dream plays in his background is fun too. I should check that out. Oh great, it's this guy. How does Snake not even have a clear shot? Okay, he's not saying anything. Emma, any advice? Aww. Kill it with garlic bullet.
Target vamp only. Do not under any circumstances hit Emma. Aim as precisely as you can.
What if I switch over to my tranquilizer gun? That should make me extra safe, right? Oh my god, this is so difficult. Nice, I got a headshot. What? What is this? And once again, you hit someone with a tranquilizer gun and they still bleed a whole bunch. My breath is enough to make him paralyzed. Oh no, Emma! She's bleeding. Oh. Snake's such a badass. He can hit those in one shot. Man.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard!
How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
so late replying to this, but your Independence Day is one day before ours. Huh. I had no idea about that, Azu. Oh my god, there's her blood stain as well. I forgot about that. And of course, I haven't done a good job of charging this controller.
Snake, what's your situation
17th of August.
Emma
Oh,
seems
okay,
to
it's
be,
2 days afterwards
doing
then.
something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
I mean, you have to credit where it's due, right? Like, Emma is bleeding to death and she's still managing to fuck up Arsenal gear somehow. 17th. It's already 16 for Azu, I guess. Oh, that makes sense. Our Independence Day is on the 15th, Azu. So after the president and Emma, who are we killing? I didn't kill Emma, okay? Vamp killed her. Come on. Literally stabbed her, dude. Okay, so we are in Strut E. Okay. Right, everybody's gonna die. Oh, cool. This door's open. Get the SOCOM. Oh, that's what this door's for. Got it. Now, say what you will about the UK. At the very least, they're responsible for giving so many... Oh, photo finish. So many Independence Days, I guess, to so many different countries. Okay, here's that optical disc given by the president. Contains a virus. Here's a scope. Here's a digital camera. Square to take photos. Zoom in with circle. Zoom out with X. Okay. Happy Independence Day. Blue likes killing everyone. He changed ever since he bought that 30th controller. He's a kind soul before. Oh my god, come on. Hey, 6-7. Pakistan is on the 14th. Of course, they have to be one day ahead of us. Is some guy over here listening to music? What? Oh, wait a second. Right, first of all, got some stingers, which is good. There he is. We had a guy in the first tanker chapter, like in the previous chapter, also busy listening to music. Fortunately, he can hear me sticking him up. Alright, dance for me. Great. Bye. Gary. So, we want to go here to EF. I'm curious, does the game let you go anywhere else though? No, it is locked. Okay.
Arsenal's launch has initiated a security lockout.
Ah, I
Otacon
see.
managed to override anything that leads to the computing room. This is no time to get sidetracked. Hurry!
Okay. Sorry, Solid Snake. My bad. It's okay to brain rot it sometime, Azu. Auto mode, Sag. Auto mod? Oh, what happened? It will be weird if I... What? Oh, okay, fair enough. That's fairly tame, all things considered. Okay, we only have 3 minutes. I should stop wasting time. Okay, my best friend. Hi. Go away. Goodbye. I don't miss you. Okay. Any mines over here? Mine detector. No mines to worry about. Great. That area will be locked. Okay. Here we go. But yeah, I'd love to... Oh, okay. Thank you for the stream, Blue. Time for me to go to sleep. I'll definitely... perfect timing, Azu. Especially after what Luffy said, I'll see you tomorrow then. You're doing a community day stream. Oh, what am I doing? Azu, before you leave, It must have done it automatically earlier, but let me give Azu a shout out. Chat, Azu is super fun and chill to hang out with. He plays a mix of gacha games, including Arknight's Enfield, and he got me hooked onto Neverness to Everness and helped me tap into my gambling addiction. We both met each other playing Hades 2 at around the start of this year or the end of last year. And I wouldn't have gotten to 100 followers without his help and without him constantly raiding into other amazing streamers. He also has a very fun and unhinged community. So even if you don't play the games that he plays, it's still just fun to hang out and, basically bully him in stream. Additionally, he does on a lot of Sundays play a fun bunch of community games with with a lot of folks on his Discord server. He's usually playing Mecha Chameleon, Super Battle Golf. We played a game called, I think it was Goose Goose Duck, which is a Among Us clone that's honestly very well realized. But hey, if you have any recommendations, if you want to mention what community games we're going to be playing tomorrow, then do mention that. Also, I may have, because of how intense the blue color is, I may have thought Azu was going to sleep when in fact it is Afro Sax. So thank you for the stream, Blue. Time for me to go. I'll definitely catch you on the stream too soon. Bye, Afro. Thank you so much for tuning in. I thought you were Azu. I swear, you and Azu have the same color on my restream chat thing. But anyway, thank you for stopping by and have a good rest of your day. Sad I might not play on Community Day. Oh, why not, Luffy? I'm also streaming tomorrow, so I may be there for half of Azu's Community Day. But okay, I need to save my honor here a little bit to prove that I am not completely colorblind. And to do this, I need to switch screens a bit, so give me 1 second. Hey. Yeah, I was going to say, did you mistake Afro for Azu? Yeah, I did. But seriously, look at my Discord. Okay, I'm over here. I hit just chatting. Ta-da. It's literally the same colors. And it's like a very particular shade of blue. That's like Luffy's, yours is much lighter, while Azu's and Afro, at least according to Restream, is like a much more intense shade of blue that made it very difficult for me to differentiate. Anyway, I'm glad we got a whole bunch of fun people to hang out with. Aha! See, this is why I have my mine detector equipped, because I didn't have it in the previous section, but I needed it here. Okay, cool. Interesting. So you got bugs over here. Oh, right. I need to head down. Cool. Sad, I might not play. Ew, Afro has a Chikorito badge. Pokemon lover. Ah, nice. I didn't see that. Okay, here's Emma. Man. So there's that pigeon that Emma was talking about earlier.
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
A portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
by the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me! Ah. Ah.
Yeah, perfect timing for that.
I didn't leave you. Because of the accident. I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault. All my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
attention. Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose.
What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camera repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Sorry, chat. I'll come back to y'all in a bit. It's gonna be a long cutscene.
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option. EE? Damn!
Otacon. Try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
They have their own handshake.
Head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Hal, I miss you. Hal, I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
So, the particularly sad thing is that while Emma was working and developing Arsenal Gear's systems, she was talking to her parakeet about how much she missed her brother.
We're the same.
So much so that a parakeet memorized those sentences, which is... It's a great example of show
Both you
don't
and
tell,
I.
for what it's worth.
We were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us. But we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love. As you probably did. Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he
Alright.
looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
What?
Ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, do not fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I would do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
What is this? A double cross?
You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Olga! No matter what's happening, you still have to strike the right poses. Oh my god. Yeah, it was pretty emotional, Luffy. Holy shit. Did the bird make it out okay, or probably not, huh? Oh, look at that. You can see the outline of Arsenal gear in the water.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Okay, let me read chat now. Alright, Luffy's been sending in some messages. Actually, I want to start my machine learning project tomorrow after stream because I do want to add it to my resume. Also, this is for college too, and this time I'm doing it solo so I could learn something. I thought to make a sentiment analysis system, though it's already done by a lot of people. And I thought it will be fun to teach a machine sarcasm and emotion too. Yeah, no, it's definitely a good place to start, Luffy. Is there like when you're working on projects like this, is there like a professor that you can talk to, or someone more experienced who could offer you some guidance? Because when I was in college, I had projects to work on in both my bachelor's and my master's program. So fortunately I had the same professor both times, so she was able to give me a lot of good advice and direction. What he betrayed? Well, I mean, like Snake said, he said he was technically never on our side, which leaves us to question whose side are we/Raiden on exactly. You had some hints fed to us a couple of times now from people who are working on the
Your mission
Patriot
data's been
side.
saved.
All right, bye, Rose.
Is he still alive?
He was when Olga brought him in.
I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
People have said before that Foxhound was disbanded as well.
Wake him up.
Liquid?
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the
Ripper.
Ripper.
You know this fellow?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown.
A high concentration
of
cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory too? Hold breath. Okay. I think YouTube is the only professor. Subject teacher is good, so I might ask him for advice. That's a good idea, Luffy.
This is my son.
Son?
I taught him everything.
The son of Solidus?
Jack.
Oh,
I never
God.
thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
Once again, people
We'll
keep
use him like
saying we're on the side of the Patriots.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
Really?
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered.
Arsenal gear
You're the
equipment.
spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
All the tricks that they do to hide his crotch. Oh
This
god, here we go
situation,
again.
I find it very nostalgic.
Yeah, I bet you do, Ocelot.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you?
Once again, he's taking another disc from us, of course. He's saying he's taking it back again.
A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Why would you say that as soon as Olga steps in, bro? Come on.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Jack the Ripper, the famous thief from London. He was
Mr.
more
X?
of a serial
Ninja?
killer, Luffy.
Correct.
But yeah, that's
It's
the
me.
reference.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident.
She
My
was
men and I
pregnant
had nowhere to go.
during the tanker
so we
incident.
joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that
Serial
it was
killer,
a
I forgot this
subordinate
word. No
organization
problem.
of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake.
Snake.
So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
Okay.
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting
We're in
there.
for something
I gave him a
insane,
card key
chat.
for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No, even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Jejunum.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
What? Ow. Sharing is caring. Befriend Olga Gurlukovich. Okay. Can I pause without breaking everything? Oh, cool. I can talk to people. Great. Let me catch up with chat. I think YT is the only professor. Subject teacher is good. Yeah, Luffy. I mean, less in terms of like the specific code you want to make, but more in terms of like any guidance you can get on what the scope of your project should be like. What if say there's two ways to approach the project, right? Either you're just doing something to learn how to do it, or it could serve as the foundation for you to build something in the future that could impress recruiters when hiring season comes along. So that's the kind of guidance that maybe a professor, maybe a more senior student from your batch, maybe if there's someone in the recruitment cell, they could give you some direction on that. Or you can just like message a ton of people on LinkedIn and ask them what they think. CUK first word. I forgot my Enfield dailies. Yeah, I know, Luffy. You should get on that. Can't play now or I will get wrecked by parents. Oh no! Sorry to hear that. This is my favorite part of the game. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, Abhay. This section is pretty insane, chat. So am I going to get tortured or can I leave? But oh yeah, if any of you have played MGS1, this is a crazy recreation. Okay.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack,
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Ugh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged.
I actually studied about toluene in organic chemistry in like 11th or 12th standard. Like the chemical structure for it.
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Okay. That's a lot. Okay, I am completely naked. Great. Arsenal gear. Stomach. Alright, asking for help 10 years ago is not the same as asking for help. I think today you would get a lot more advice that does not help. From my observations of us as a species, of course. Interesting, spiritual. I think I want this project to be just a learning project. I will try to make something different after I learn a bit more in this field. That makes sense, Luffy. C6, H5, CH3. Yes! Like, not just that that notation, Abhay, but also like, you used to be able to draw like a chemical structure that had like hexagonal shapes or something, and then you'd also draw like parallel lines to indicate where the bonds would be, stuff like that. Chemistry, I used to be good at it and now I forgot it. Yeah, organic and inorganic chemistry. But okay, chat, this is me right now. Normally my gear would be over here, but unfortunately I don't have that. I have no equipment, as you can see. Can I crawl? I can. Oh, look at that. My butt crack in all its glory. Also, if I do this, ta-da! This is why there's a can just right there specifically. God, this game is insane. So who wants to guess how long I have to spend naked in this game? The answer would surprise you. Can I leave? Oh, cold medicine. I can. Okay, time for the node. This section was so difficult when I first played through it. Okay. Anybody have any advice for me? Benzene with methyl group is toluene. Yes, yes, exactly. W cheeks. Okay, Snake's not answering. Deep Throat is not answering. Emma is dead. Stillman is dead. Depressing codex.
Get your
screen.
equipment back first, or you won't be able to do much good. Rendezvous with that man and retrieve your gear. Right, rendezvous with that man. Go through the northeastern door and head north.
Okay, rendezvous with that man. Got it. Don't know why you need to
Right,
repeat.
you won't be able to hang, throw, or chokehold anyone in your current state.
Why not?
Is it really necessary to ask? It's just not a good idea to perform those maneuvers. There could be complications.
Sure.
Oh, really, Jack? Do we have to spell it out for you? Really?
Raiden, with nothing to protect your body, any attack you sustain will cause greater damage than usual. Avoid combat at all costs.
Okay, good advice. Rose, I know we just spoke, but
Hey,
maybe we
Jack.
should save.
Take care, Jack.
Okay, I think this will be the final section. Okay, and then I'll end stream. Cool sipper, by the way. Ah, thank you. My wife got it for me.
Raiden, do you copy?
Hang on, I'll
You
get
must
back to you in a
continue
second.
your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game.
What?
The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
What?
Complete your mission according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
Okay. The best place to just completely lose track. Oh, good. This is my pause screen. Arsenal gear jejunum. You have an Ouroboros and a turtle with elephants and I think the rest of the world on it. I have to look up this image. I never quite understood what it was about. But yeah, this is my gigantic sipper. It is a little over a liter. Sorry, there's a lot of static. You might not be able to see it. Ah. Okay, but if I hold it up just right, it even has my name on it. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Ta-da! My wife gifted it to me for my birthday this year. So wanted me to stay hydrated during my stream. Very sweet of her. Okay, so we are in the jejunum. There's this guy over here. Music is particularly unsettling. I'm gonna climb up here and see what I can do.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
Shit's about to get
The
weird,
mission is a
chat.
failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me, and when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it.
Can you imagine how insane Raiden must be feeling right now? What?
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Oh yeah, by the way, I watched a reel where Drake was barking for a goth girl. I mean, I would too. Yeah, I think I saw the caption for that and I just skipped it. Oh look, so these rays have the US Navy written on them instead of US Marines. So there's an interesting difference there. Like, I just don't like Drake, man. Just all the weird stuff that has been said about him and Millie Bobby Brown. I'm sure it was pretty funny though. I completely understand checking it out. Okay, there is something over here that might help us. Cardboard box. Good. A Zone of the Enders cardboard box. Okay, what's up?
Infiltrate.
Oh
the
my
enemy
god.
fortress. Outer heaven. Destroy.
The final weapon.
Metal
Gear. Yeah.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
Hey, it's fine. Rose brings up all kinds of stuff during the mission.
Jack, I guess you need to save.
Are we good, Rose? We're fine, right?
Jack, I was serious when I said I wanted you to propose to me.
Rose?
I was really worried. There are times when it seems like you're not really looking at me and that if I looked away for a moment, you'll disappear. I wanted to make sure you couldn't get away. I thought that if we lived together, maybe things would change. That maybe we could change things ourselves. But that wasn't the problem. There was something deeper.
I'm sorry.
I guess it's impossible for me.
What are you saying?
I'm sorry, Jack. I love you. I really do. Please believe me. Whatever happens.
Rose?
Bye, Jack.
Okay. Yeah, so many PDF files. Yeah, I mean, the whole... Who was that? Like, Drake and Kendrick Lamar beef, and then the explanation for the Not Like Us song. Like, first of all, Not Like Us, such an amazing song. And then there are like all these YouTubers breaking down every single one of those lines to explain what this is in reference to the stuff that Drake did. It's like really just, oh my god. And of course, like, yeah, I don't deny that he has some pretty compelling songs and stuff, but yeesh. Okay, this guy is coming over here. I'm gonna hide in this box. Literally naked. I have nothing that can help me out. I'm sneaking around in a freaking box. At least this box is helping me stay a little warm, maybe. Okay, no cameras to worry about there. Alright, what's up?
President Baker should be somewhere to the south.
Oh, this is an
of where you
MGS1
blasted
reference
through the
now.
wall.
Great.
Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
Okay, so far this is easier than I thought it would be. But I need to make sure that I need to cross over to there somehow. Luckily, I don't think this guy can see me. Oh, but I have a camera over there as well. What? Okay, there's this guy. Alright, come on. So I need to cross over somehow when that camera is not looking. Okay, this is good. What's up, bro? Okay, no idea what those are. Okay, there's probably no way I can just sneak past this guy, right? Up. I'm just gonna be in my box. Look that way, look that way. Okay. Hey, look at that! First time cleared, no problems. Let's go. From the stomach into the ascending colon.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Ah, crap. Clean! Yeah, thanks, Abhi.
Actually, I'm in really bad shape financially. I pay money to my ex-wife as part of our divorce settlement, among other bills. I just had no choice but to make you pay for lunch the other day. I'm really sorry.
Colonel seems to be slowly losing his mind. I don't mind ads, but it's the same fucking ad. It's doing my head in. I know, man.
Variety level 13. Rescue Meryl. The return of Ginola.
Ginola. What even is that? I forgot how insane all of these were. Oh, hey, here you go. You have no idea how excited I was to see that as a young 13-year-old boy. What even is the context for that? It's insane. Alright, this is how I look when I somersault. So much insane stuff to just look up later. Okay, what? What do you want?
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey rock. I need scissors. 61.
61. So close to the funny number. I don't mind. Yeah, it's so annoying, spiritual. Like, and the weird thing is that I think in India, like they say, hey, you know, subscribe to Twitch Turbo if you don't want to see ads, and we don't even have Twitch Turbo in India. I think we didn't for the longest time, and now they at least let you see like a payment screen, but it's like some. No, I'm thinking of Discord or something. No, yeah, they advertise Twitch Turbo over here, but when you click on it, it's like, oh, Twitch Turbo isn't available in your country. Sorry. It's really weird, and for those of us in India, like Luffy can attest to this. If I'm in someone's stream and I'm not subscribed, I'm seeing ads for period panties or bras or what is it? Like female nutrition products or what else? Female nutrition. There's something else. Oh, or like, oh, you're diabetic, but you can't participate in a Bharatnatyam dance competition. Here, take this special type of low, like sugar-free sugar or something. It's just like, it's so gross. Like that. Sometimes if there's like a streamer I particularly like and I know I'm gonna hang out with them for a long time, I just subscribe just so that I don't have to deal with the insane amounts of ads, at least for a month. And thankfully in India, it's like 100 rupees or so. So it's like $1. So it makes a lot more sense to subscribe, at least via the browser. So it's so weird. I'm sorry you had to deal with that, spiritual. It also shows up in Tanker. Hold 2 if you switch the channel with the remote. Hold 2? what's happening in the game. I'm focused on the top right corner. No, nothing. There's just like reality is crumbling. That's all that I can say right now. They design it in a manner so people subscribe. That's one game I won't play. Yeah, that's for sure. I'm talking about the picture of the girl. Oh, I didn't know you could see that in the tanker as well. Interesting. There are like 100 secrets in this game that I definitely want to look up at some point. Oh, yeah, MGS1 had like a photo mode or something.
The graveyards are full of indispensable men.
Right, that's Sing. I've heard that before. Oh my god, Shiro! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid!
Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
Hey, how are you? How did your stream go? Yeah, you can catch Kojima's ghost there. Oh, you mean if I take a photo over here, huh? Should check it out. Yang Pigeon, welcome in. Oh fuck, I forgot about Shiro's stream. Yeah, I have a whole bunch of streams just open. I think I was lurking in Shiro's stream at one point. Welcome in, chat. Thank you so much for tuning in. I am playing as this guy. He is super naked. Here, do you want to see his butt crack? Ta-da! Look at that. Look at it. Look at what I'm forced to stare at in this bizarre game from Hideo Kojima. Oh! Thank you for following, Main. Super appreciate it.
Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Galluade,
Galluade,
rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete.
But thank you so much for stopping by, chatters, and everyone from Shiro's raid. My name's Blue Keeper. I'm here to help you keep your blues away. Super quick intro because I may not play for a lot longer after this. But I'm a variety streamer. I like playing a range of different games. Right now, this month, I'm working my way through the Metal Gear Solid franchise. I played through MGS1 last month. I'm going to be playing 2, then 3, and then 4 when it's finally re-released on the PlayStation 5. Aside from that, on other days, you might catch me playing some retro PC games. I'm working my way through a Civ 4 campaign as well. But come on in. You're welcome to stop by. If you like what you see, I mean, some of you have already followed, and I very, very much appreciate that. It's folks like you that helped me get to 100 followers this past week. I'm at 111 right now, which is insane. But if you'd like to continue the fun vibes and keep the discussions going, you're welcome to tune in and join my Discord. I love chatting about the MCU in particular on my Discord server. We've had trailers for Avengers Doomsday and Vision Quest drop today, I think. So that's been very exciting. Hey! Shout out to Yang and Meihungian for redeeming 4th and 5th respectively. Yay! When is the maid outfit stream though, Blue? Okay, I'll do a maid outfit stream after you do a maid outfit stream. What I can share to celebrate my hitting 100 followers is that I think around the end of this month, I may be cooking something on stream. Some of you have specifically requested to do a cooking stream. I think that's in my wheelhouse. I'm exploring how I can get it done, but I am looking forward to making it happen. So stay tuned. I'll share more details on my Discord very, very soon. I might be making a biryani if that's something that excites you, but I'd like to see there are lots of different ways to make a biryani. So I'm going to see what's the best way to do it. 111 followers. Shagun ho gaya. Great. Thank you. Biryani stream. Let's go. Gonna go sleep. It's already 12. Good night, Blue. Good night, Shiro. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hey, shout out to Shiro, chat. If any of you from Jack's stream or anywhere else want a chill guy to check out and hang out with. I think I've given Shiro a shout out before, but let's give it to him again. My guy plays gacha games like Punishing Grey Raven. He was playing Minecraft today, which is pretty nice. So yeah, do give him a follow as well. And Azu, just so you know, in case you missed it, I gave you a shout out as well earlier when I thought you were going to sleep, but it was actually somebody else. It's so stupid. Okay, anyway, what's up, bro?
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pulling them,
I
it's a
didn't know
good
that.
idea to wear gloves.
This particular what's happening right now is also very funny. I can't say what it is, but yeah.
I was a North American fall webworm.
It's going to be really cool when I can explain it.
Oh, those were the good old days.
Fall
What were you
webworm.
in your former life? You wouldn't be trying to give yourself a bogus score using some ingenious trick, would you? That's just about as low as anyone could possibly stoop.
Holy shit,
I
dude.
can't believe you sometimes.
Colonel has a skull face? Okay. Azu, check it out. I bet you love this. Look at his abs. I don't know if they actually rendered anything, but hey, that's a huge butt crack, honestly. It's a weird shape also. Oh.
Jack, it's me.
Hey, Jack.
Hi, Rose.
Hey, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
I remember
No,
seeing this
it's something
somewhere
else.
online. Yeah.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago,
Oh no.
it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
By the
Yes,
Patriots.
By the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
Oh shit.
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a
Kind of fucked up how
character.
much Rose
So
is
it was
making this
artificial
about
on my end too. It was
herself
just a
right
game,
now.
not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying. I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose, what's going on?
Oh my god. This game is nuts.
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
There he is. looks
Where's
badass
my
and
gear?
Raiden is just
Right over
naked.
there.
Oh, good.
That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there. Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked.
Oh, come on.
Not happy
Second time
about
he
that?
said that.
Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades.
So the cool thing about this blade is that it's known as a high frequency blade. It's not just that it's sharp.
Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice.
Oh,
and
cool,
left
I got all
and
the
right to slice
weapons.
parallel
Nice.
to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut.
The blade also vibrates at a
lunge
super
and
high
strike.
frequency, making it much
You can guard with your
easier
blade if you have the L1 button
to
pressed
cut
down.
through
You
enemies.
should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
I was thoroughly amazed by this. And you can even hold it in that position. It's pretty cool, honestly. Can pause for a second, catch up with chat. I remember seeing this somewhere online. Sad I'm no more on 600 followers. Aww. Though, yeah, if you added DK, if you guys don't know, I added 2 redeems that changed one of my avatar. Ooh, nice! In sunglasses, and want to redeem Make Me Cat here. Ooh, very cool, Luffy. We mean to ask, why is your avatar and Shiro look similar? Are you guys brothers? The scene gives me Twin Peaks vibes. Man, I completely missed out on Twin Peaks. My only interaction with Twin Peaks is in this really bizarre game. Oh no, I'm gonna forget about it. It looked so weird. It came out on PS3, a website called Giant Bomb did this whole thing where there's this FBI agent. He drinks coffee, and when he looks in the coffee, he gets like a prediction for how his day is gonna go. He's in this small town investigating a serial killer. And this happens so many times on stream. It is insane. I keep forgetting these names. I know we are not, though we do live in the same state. He's older than me and has a job. I like that you censored a word. Abhay joined my DC server. Oh, hey, welcome to the Discord server, Abhay. Let me give you your permissions. Hey. Du bist gut genug. Du bist gut genug. Hey, Emmy. Oh my God. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'm at, once again, a fairly insane section of Metal Gear Solid 2. The Colonel has been talking to me about how he's gotten abducted by aliens. Hey, 6-7! So nice to redeem that when Azu's here. Alright, Abhay, you should have access to other parts of the server. You remember the name? Why are you awake? I mean, kind of late, but you're literally further east than you. Why are you awake? That's a good question. Emmy's probably been up looking guides for Mecha Chameleon and Super Battle Golf. Abhay, I want to look up that game. I have to figure it out. I think it was made by a guy named Swery something. Swery65. He's like an auteur video game developer, kind of like Hideo Kojima, but on a much smaller scale. When you play his games, they also have like a very specific style. Deadly Premonition was released in 2010 for the Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3. Again, the game looks like ass, but it's very weird. If the best way to experience it, I think, is to like look up Giant Bomb on YouTube along with Deadly Premonition. They did like essentially a let's play of the game, and it's just fascinating. There was that. We had a Deadly Premonition Director's Cut released later on PlayStation 3 and Windows, Deadly Premonition Origins on Nintendo Switch, and Deadly Premonition 2 again on Nintendo Switch. Absolutely bizarre game. The developer has worked on other stuff also, but I think that is his like most prolific section. Don't ask me why I'm not slept yet. I thought you said you were going to sleep. Oh, right. Also, Azu. So it's a Blader. Okay, I need to reply to that. I made an emote specifically for this man who comes into my streams and just like this. I feel like this is his only outlet for all the terrible jokes that he makes. Also, I did listen to a singing clip on stream. It was soothing, right? It was really good. Blue Keeper. Okay. Can I hit him? Oops. Oh no. Oh shit. Sorry. One more time. Haha. Look at that. Look at that. I can deflect bullets. How crazy is that? Ta-da-da-da-da. It's pretty cool, honestly. High frequency blade. So that's why it's called high frequency. It vibrates really fast and makes it easier to cut stuff up. Oh, and also when I unequip it, look at that. How cool is that? He sheets and unsheets it. Look at him showing off.
Come on, time to go.
His girlfriend just told him that
if you run out of ammo,
she's a spy.
You got enough? Absolutely.
Infinite ammo. This game is so crazy. The bandana is an unlock. It's a thing you can wear as kind of a cheat code in order to have infinite ammo.
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
Yeah.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder, not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future. You can stop being part of a mistake, starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
All right. Otacon?
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
Oh, good.
Good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Only his last transmission?
How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything
Among
else,
the many
call me
things
on the
he said,
code-in.
he asked
I
me
might
to
be able
switch
to
off
help.
my
The
console because I've been
frequency
playing
is
for too long.
141.12.
When I was a kid, I was so dumb. I actually switched off my console the first time or second time that happened, maybe? I don't know. Okay. Alright. Stuff is crazy. We're in an Ilium. I'm going to save. Is Rose there? Or no, it's just... Okay, great. Whew. And we have this music playing as well. Oh, and it's 16th August now. Great. Okay. Alright, there's a lot of people talking. That's what I get for sharing my amazing Viblader? Viblader. Azu, come on. So is it one of your older songs? It's a Dan 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 opening song, English version on YouTube. I think you should come in Unk category after that. Yep. That's why I didn't recognize it. Damn, you guys have no sense of humor. Us. Okay. I mean, we like 6. Should you expect it? That's very true. Going to bed. Have a good night. Have a good rest of stream. Thanks for stopping by, Azu. Have a good sleep, and I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, Azu. Going Emmy. Good night, Emmy. Really is a viblator. All right. Sure. Okay. So we made a ton of progress, but as I promised, I am going to go to sleep right now. But hey, tomorrow is going to be a very exciting stream. For those of you who are tuning in, stop by at around, like, again, this same time window. You should see me, like, you should get to experience the insanity that is the finale of this game. I think in 4 hours, we should be completely done with it. Sleep boy. All right. So, I think with that, chat, we're going to call the stream to a close. Another person we were sent to rescue died on our watch. Our colonel has gone completely insane. Our girlfriend told us that she's a spy and was changing her personality to like us. What else? Also, Raiden is a child soldier who has killed like 1 million people. So that's cool. Gonna do an early Pokemon stream tomorrow at your time. Oh, 12 p.m. Luffy. that'll be noon. But cool. That's great to hear. I'll try to tune in if I can, although I might try to do my whole schedule as early as possible tomorrow so that like I can both hang out in Azu's stream community day stuff and also play later as well and stream my own MGS2 stream. We'll see how it works out. Yeah, it's PM though. It's fine, man. It's super late. Okay, let's go find somebody to raid. Ooh, I know of a cool person. Oh, wait. No, never mind. Damn it, the stream ended. Okay, I need to find somebody else. All right, who do I follow who's online? Ooh, okay, I know the perfect person for us to go hang out with. So we are going to go raid Ella. I think she's doing a birthday stream subathon thing, so it should be fun to check her out. Oh my god, hey, Mute is back. Thanks for the stream and time. No problem, Spiritual. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I super appreciate all the company. Like, getting to share this franchise in particular means so much to me. Okay, so for those of you who are subscribed, let me type out a raid message. Oops, what the fuck did I just do? Okay. All right, my screen just completely changed. Hang on. Okay, there's that message. And for those of you who don't, what would be a fun global emote that we could use? That's not appropriate. Okay, that's all me. Global? What? Spidey? Let's do Spidey. Okay. Spidey Twip. Feels pretty on brand. Blue Raid. Okay. Let's raid Ella. Let's go. Yes. I got a chance to hang out with Ella yesterday and it really was a lot of fun. Okay, cool. Stream raid channel. Okay, following under my umbrella. Ella. All right, start raid. Cool. With that, I will see you all tomorrow in Azu's community stream. I'm like 90% sure I'll do an MGS2 stream as well, but if I'm too tired, you'll definitely see me on Monday. So thank you all. Belated happy Independence Day to my fellow Indians, and I'll see you all again very, very soon. Bye, everyone. Take care. Good night.